Hello, my beautiful soul tribe. Welcome back if you're returning. Welcome if you are new here. Hello, hello, hello. What is today? Wednesday? Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope you are having a beautiful week. I set my intentions for this in every reading. May they be a source of inspiration and discernment on your healing journey. And may God grant favor and grace to anyone who is tapping in. Hi. I started the list only because I promised people I would get to them that I didn't get to. So there are a few people on the list, okay? Just so you know. Aaliyah, you're already on there, my love. Thank you. Okay, we do have a couple people that I missed the other night. I wanted to see if any of them come back. We'll jump onto them. If not, that's okay. That's okay. Hi. Yeah, we had so much fun shopping. She was a little overstimulated on Tuesday, though, but so we had a rough day yesterday, but Monday was a perfect success. Thank you. Thank you for asking, Jean. We had so much fun. So, country, Nat. Hold on, Miss Nat. It's good to see you, Miss Nat. How are you? Country. Jean, I have you. Aaliyah, you're on the list. Vanilla. Vanilla's asking, guys, when should we have another another karma or dharma reading? So if you guys are into that, hi Diamond Girl, I already have you, my love. So if you guys really enjoyed that, let me know in the comments here. And we will we're not going to do it tonight, but if back by popular demand, I'm going to squeeze it in soon, okay? It won't be tonight, but it'll be soon. Hi Mizia, let me know if you're interested in getting a reading this evening. Let's see, I have not picked my decks for tonight, so let's see where I'm being led to. What am I being called to, Spirit? What are you calling me to? Where should we go? Okay, a classic. Okay. A channel favorite. We'll do Light Seers. And then I think we will pair it up again because I love it paired up with Earthcraft. So we will do the Earthcraft Oracle and the Light Seers tonight. The PayPal, my love. Here we go. Here is the PayPal and the Cash App. If you guys want to leave a small gratuitous tip, you are welcome to. If you leave a super chat for a question, I can timestamp you as well. Hi, Kiki. I'll get you in just a second, my love. You're welcome. Thank you, Miss Nat. So, where is my pen? I just had it. There it is. Thank you, Miss Nat. Thank you for asking. Kiki? Is there anybody else that I have missed? I think I've got everybody. Couldn't see the complete PayPal? I could on my screen. That's the PayPal, the bottom one. Aya Inspired Wire. Okay, at Aya Inspired Wire, same as my email. Thank you, Jean. I feel like my daughter's calling to me. She knows we're busy. She knows we're busy. Mizia, let me get you on the list. Be patient, okay? If you're new here, your name doesn't look familiar. So if you're new here, just know that it takes me a minute to get through everybody, but I do my best to get to everybody that makes it on the list. Excuse me, guys. So we're going to start with Aaliyah. Aaliyah, what is your question tonight? What do you need to know? Hi, Crystal. Yes, you can be added. Hi, Emil. Let me get you on the list as well. Crystal, you are number 17. Emil, you are number 18. What's your question, Aaliyah? I feel like we need these little guys. I feel like they should be included still. Even though I moved a lot of my crystals out, I feel like we should still have some of them around. I've got some of the bigger ones on the outskirts here. But I did remove a lot of the smaller ones. Ooh, ooh, Aaliyah, did you unblock somebody? Did you unblock somebody? Aw, I love moon and stars. Okay, Aaliyah would like to know, should she reach out to the person that she unblocked? Should she reach out? I mean, okay, I'm not going to say no. All right. We do have the Page of Wands. It's like if you want to take action, it may very well have to be you. Someone has to go first. That's the energy. Someone has to go first. Someone has to do it. If you blocked the person and you feel like maybe you were a bit aggressive, okay, you may be the one to have to take action if you want to have this conversation, if you want to transmute the energy. Wow. Get out. Look who came out together. The Emperor and the Empress. Okay, the Emperor and the Empress. Now it is Aries season, and the Emperor is an the Aries? Yes, it's an Aries. It also came out with a Ten of Pentacles. But I will say that the Two of Pentacles came out as well, and this is giving the energy of like choose your words wisely. What's up, girlfriend? What do you need? Let's get something out of the Oracle. What do you got? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that right now. I love you, but we're not doing that right now. She got the cutest little Hello Kitty figurines, guys, and she would love to share. Yeah, listen, there's some transmutation that needs to go here. If you want to transmute, if you want to transform the connection, if you want to transform your heart, if you're being called to do it, I think it's absolutely in good faith a good idea to reach out. Okay, Spirit Weaver and offerings. Yeah. Aw, definitely. Definitely there's this energy. Look at this. Look at this mirroring energy. I love when these two cards come out together. Look at this beautiful vibe. If you want to dance with life, Aaliyah, if you want to go ahead and transmute whatever you are holding on to, if you want to release it, if you want to make a kind offering to transform the connection, absolutely. You absolutely can do it. Can and should. Okay. It's up to you. It's giving like it's a personal choice. It's a personal choice, and to think positively about yourself in the situation. I see light on the bottom. So think positively about yourself in the situation. Okay. Oh, she took off with him. I was going to show you the Hello Kitties and she ran away. Are you going to bring them here and I'll show them really quick? See how fast she runs. Let's see how fast she runs. She's so cute. She made me buy, so I had to buy a whole board game to get the Hello Kitty pieces because they were the little figurines in the board game. She doesn't want to play the board game. She just wanted the pieces, the little Hello Kitty pieces. They're very adorable. Yep, I hear her running. Did you bring him back? Can I see your Hello Kitty? No, you didn't bring him back. Okay, she's going to get him. A diamond girl. You're welcome, Aaliyah. Listen, I mean, we're allowed to be wrong, right? We're allowed to change our minds. We're allowed to give people second chances. We're allowed to give people 10 chances. If they continue to behave in a way that doesn't feel desirable to you, then you can make the choice to just, change your mind again. We're allowed to do that. Hi. If there's something you need to learn or something they need to learn, it'll be learned when it's time for it to be learned. You didn't bring me Hello Kitty. You just brought me the little frog. And the other, she looks mean. I don't know her character, but she looks like the villain, doesn't she? But the frog with the big kawaii eyes is super cute. Here you go. That was all you wanted to show? Where'd Hello Kitty go? Is your hand just not big enough for all four? What?
Say their names.
I don't know their names. Do you know their names?
Say their names.
I don't know their names. Do you know their names? Hold on, guys, because I feel like my camera is a little... Get a little clarity here. Aaliyah said happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. I don't know their names. I would have to look it up, and I can't look it up right now, my love. Jan, you are number 19. Diamond Girl would like a question from the bowl. The other night, guys, I spilled the whole bowl on the floor. It was everywhere. There may be missing questions. I think I found them all, though. Oh, I don't know if it'll... Okay, well, it's like, I don't know if it's going to get caught up and, like, take all the velvet with it. We'll keep that one that landed on the moon. Seems fitting. It seems fitting, right? We had I thought it was really cool that Artemis circled the moon on my daughter's birthday. So we spent a good chunk of the day with that on in the background. It was very fun. It says, what does my soul need right now? What does your soul need right now? What does Diamond Girl's soul need right now? Diamond is hooked on the bowl. Your soul needs a rest. I don't know if you need to pull back from somebody. So I got Knight of Swords in reverse. I feel like there may be a masculine who's been a little pushy or aggressive, like maybe with their communication. Or you might have been getting a lot of, yes, Jeff, you can. You might have been getting a lot of messages from somebody lately that's making you a little uncomfortable, or you could be being polite about a certain situation. And Spirit is saying personal boundaries are a thing that you need to work on, okay? The moon is coming out with that, and that's where I get the energy of getting rest, pulling your energy back, recalling your energy, reclaiming your spirit. This is like pulling back access, okay, from certain people. No, we're not gonna do all that, but give me the Hello Kitty because she's super cute. She is super cute, but no, we're not gonna set up all your blocks. Oh. Okay. You guys, she's so excited to share her birthday presents with you. We got a whole building block of like castle-y pieces, right? And they match the Hello Kitty bits and pieces, all the same colors. So Girlfriend, you are making difficult. You're making it very difficult. Okay, okay, Spirit. I got the message here. Can you please? Thank you. Here, take a Hello Kitty with you. I'll put her up your sleep. Amber, you're going to knock stuff over. I'm starting to get a little frustrated because you are all over my boundaries, which is fitting for the reading because it is about fixing your boundaries. They look like letters when you put them like that. Yeah, they do. All right, take them. Take them with you, please.
Mom.
Honey, I just
Mom?
started my live. What?
Will you say the word?
Oos. UCE. Oos. VCE. This. This. She's laughing so hard. Okay, so listen, because what came out here. Take here. Take your toys with you. No more. I'm gonna lock the door if you can't respect my boundaries. Okay, so what? Sorry, guys. We've been stimming over these birthday presents all week so far. So here we go. So what came out after these two is a King of Swords. So I feel like either there's immature conversations being had, or there's like this. Wait, it's not for the right one energy, but it's like waiting for somebody who's more emotionally mature to reach out. So I don't know if you've just been entertaining a lot of conversations with these Knights of Swords in reverse, like people who are not emotionally intelligent, people who aren't looking for the same things, people who are just want to, flirt or say really, I'm getting like off the cuff things that don't really resonate with you. But it's giving this energy of like a King of Swords, like waiting for a King of Swords. It's somebody that brings, thank you. Thank you for the emotional maturity. Sorry, confirmation on the emotional security here with Queen of Cups. And then we have Six of Wands. It's like you're not going to be successful with these Knights of Swords in reverse, okay? What your soul is asking you for right now is a break from that type of energy and to hold back and to wait for this King of Swords to come in. Somebody who speaks maturely, who truly resonates with your soul on that deeper level. Maybe you feel like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh about this, but this card does kind of make me laugh at the context of the reading because we got the drought coming out. And so it may just feel like a drought. You may feel like waiting or holding back with your energy feels like a drought. And that's something that you actually have some shadow work around to do. Probably a scarcity mindset at play there when it comes to what are you telling the universe about proper partners, about their existence out there. Yeah, make a shift in how you're talking to the universe right now about partners. Definitely do your shadow work around this, okay? I've got medicine woman coming out. So it's like, but it's giving me the energy of only you can heal yourself when it comes to this particular situation where you are possibly entertaining a lot of conversations with, I don't want to put it this way, guys, because we're all worthy of having love and conversations, but you know when somebody isn't resonating or they're not your caliber. It's kind of like Spirit is saying, don't think that it's going to cause a drought. It's like, don't settle for less than you truly deserve. And to know what you truly deserve and what you're truly capable of achieving, you have to do the shadow work around whatever wounds are keeping you tied to those Knights of Swords in reverse, Diamond Girl. I hope that that makes sense, my love. I hope that that was helpful. I got a little distracted in your reading. Maybe you feel like you've been a little distracted on your path, okay? Keep doing the shadow work in that time that you're stepping back and you're giving yourself the space and the time to breathe. Okay, use that time to meditate, to do the shadow work, to work on the things that may make you feel like the right partner for you doesn't exist. That's what's coming through with the drought card, is that you may have this energy like something doesn't exist, like the right person for you doesn't exist, the opportunity doesn't exist. Spirit is saying shift that thought, shift what you're speaking into existence for you. Don't tell the universe there's no good partners left, because that's what you're going to be projecting. That's what you'll be attracting, is no good partners, right? So make sure you're telling the universe that there are good partners out there and that you are open to receiving, okay? Okay, Diamond, that was a good reading. I enjoyed that one. Hold on, I had one other person that just asked for the list. Let me get Tammy. And Southern Girl, it's good to see you guys. Southern Girl, you are number 22. Tammy, you are number 21. Jean, what is your question? Jennifer, are you here? Because Jennifer, you're already on the list, just so you guys can see the names that are already on the list. So if we see any of these guys pop in, let me know and I will bounce back to them, okay? Oh, thank you for reminding me. Jeff, too. I got Jeff. Jeff is 20. Thank you, Country. I did get Jeff. What does Jean need to hit? Amber, you are haunting me today. She's like a little gnome in the corner or something. She's like, this could be a long night, guys. She's gonna be bugging me. I can feel it. I hear you. Tower in reverse and an Ace of Cups. So if you are worried about a connection, I don't know if it's so much that you're worried about a connection or you're worried about healing, Jean. Or you don't, I don't know if there's an energy here if you don't feel like you've been healing or you feel like you're healing or something has been healed. I would take this as your confirmation. This is a good energy of having put something behind you and being ready to take something up, being ready to have a rebirth here. I don't see this as like a warning of anybody coming back from the past or anything. I do see the Tower in reverse, which is really great. This is the energy of like being ready to put yourself back out there again, being ready to start a new cycle. So this could have been after you spent some time hermiting. And there's also like, oh, that's so cute. There's like a reflection period and then a surrender going on with the Hermit and Judgment coming out. So we have Hermit and then we have Judgment. Let's see if I can move this back a little so you guys can see it better. What is on my head? That feels like a Myrtle the turtle. Is that true? Oh, okay. I like Myrtle the turtle. So there's this energy of you having taken a time out. You put yourself in time out. You spent the time really reflecting on the cycles you've already been through. You have willfully and intentionally let go of anything that you felt was holding you back. I think your spirit team is just giving you kudos. Like you're ready for the next chapter, the next phase, the next, I don't even want to call it a cycle because it feels like something new coming in. Yeah, balance. Look at that. That's a beautiful card. You may have an increase. Oh, your karmic debt is paid. I love that. Karmic debt in reverse. And then prophetic dreams. You may have some dreams come up from the past. So pay attention to and be aware of your dreams in the coming days. Okay, because I feel like your spirit team is trying to get a message across to you via your dreams. You may be, listen, because it may come across as like something that stresses you out, triggers you, brings something up from the past. But I feel like it's your spirit team trying to say that you're ready to release whatever that is. Not that it's something that you're carrying with you, okay? So a lot of times we heal things subconsciously, Jean. That's what's coming through for me, is that when it comes up in our dreams, it's because we're ready to face it more consciously. We're ready to make amends with ourselves when it comes up. So if you've been having any dreams that make you like trigger you or make you feel some kind of way, it's because those are things that you've already been working on the subconscious level, coming to the surface so that you can release them, okay? You are so silly. Tanya, you are the first on the overflow list tonight. Nobody's guaranteed to get a reading on the overflow list, but I will do my best to get to everybody. This is beautiful energy, Jean. I feel like something is going to surface in the dream world. Okay. It's not karma. You're not being reminded because you're being punished, or it's not a sign of something uncomfortable headed your way. I think that's what your spirit team wants you to know, is that it's just things coming to the surface so that you can release them. Okay. Thank you, blessings. Let me get you on the list, my love. I'm trying not to move my head because I don't want to lose my turtle. I'm wearing a turtle on my head. Hold on. It's very, very, it's like when the beauty queens have to walk with a book on their head. That's what I feel like right now. Like I have to be poised and positioned to keep the turtle on my head. Myrtle. Amber put Myrtle on my head. She's just hanging out. She's just riding along. And I'm trying to keep her there. Keep her there. Amber's very hyper today, guys. I think it's just the birthday stimming wearing off for the week, you know. She didn't have any sweets or anything, but I think just the whole nature of birthdays and getting extra presents and doing extra things left her feeling a little hyper this week. So we did Jean Nat, my love. What is your question? Thank you. I will keep Myrtle safe. Oh, you're taking Myrtle with you? No, we're not gonna put Myrtle up on the table. I already did that. Please and thank you. Can I do my readings now? Please and thank you. Do you need a face smush? Do you want a face smush? Mushy cheeks? You feel warm. Would you go drink some water, please? Yeah. Your breathing sounds labored too, which is telling me you're probably dehydrated. Could you please go get some water? Missnat, what is your question, my love? Rostine, I do have a list going. Hi, Jay. How are you? Jay, would you like a reading? I could put you on the list as well. Yep, I didn't get you yet, Jay, but I know that you came in just a few minutes ago. So let me get you on the reading. On the list. Thank you. Rostine, you are on the list. You are welcome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Thank you to any new subscribers joining us. It does take me a minute to get through the list, so please do be patient. I do my best to keep up. Missnat, are you still here, Missnat? Country Love, you are next if Missnat doesn't answer. Blessing said she's drinking her water. Would you please drink water with her? Don't do that. She's farting on me, guys. Like, intentionally over here farting on me. And she's got the stinkiest. Stop. You are horrible. Go away. That smells so bad. I don't think you're funny. I mean, it was funny, but no. Go have some water, please. She's the worst right now. She's just driving me crazy to drive me crazy. I think we all have those moments with our kids, though. So, you know, it is what it is. What, my love?
I want to make content.
Go make content on your iPad.
No, I want to make more content.
Okay, go do that on your iPad. I want you to go have some water, too.
No, I want to make more content.
Okay, but you can't do that on my phone, and you can't do that during my live. Thank you. This is Mom's live. This isn't Amber's live. Good Lord, you guys. It's going to take a long time to get through readings tonight at this rate. Okay, country. I don't see Miss Nat. What is your question, my love? These ones are my notebooks. These are my notebooks. Thank you. You have notebooks. I appreciate you, but you have notebooks, ma'am. Good Lord. She is truly a teen right now, guys. She is truly a teen right now. Okay. Oh, Miss Country Love, what is your question? Where did everybody go? Am I just not seeing you guys? Let me see. No, I'm seeing you. Her birthday was beautiful, Tammy. Thank you. Thank you. I know. She's so funny, Vanilla, but not that funny. She's just determined to be annoying tonight. No. I said no. Why don't you go read your books on your iPad and record you reading your books on your iPad? I have cards to read. All right, Vanilla, you are up because I am not sure where Country Love is. It's gone now. Girl. I'm over it. I need a vacation. I need a babysitter. I need a babysitter and a couple days off. That's what I need. You're winded because you need water. Go drink some water. Thank you. Go drink some water. Go get some water. Go have some water. She's all winded, and I know she hasn't had water all day because she keeps ignoring me. And I know the reason why she can't breathe is because she's dehydrated, but she won't listen to me. Okay. Vanilla, what's coming? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, who gave me? thank you, Rostine. I don't recognize your name, but they recently changed. Missnat, I'm gonna have to go back to you. They recently changed the YouTube names on us. I hope that the advice and the things that came true for you were positive. I hope that you found some positive results in there and some good information for you. I'm so happy to see you come back and to give us some positive feedback. I appreciate you. Hi, Michaela. You are already on the list, my love. I will bounce back to you. Okay, what's coming to fruition for vanilla in the next 2 months? What is coming to fruition for vanilla over the next 2 months, Spirit? What is coming to fruition for vanilla? What is coming to fruition for vanilla? Oh, okay. If you were praying about a relationship or working on healing a relationship, but this is also just giving happiness in general. It's giving peace. It's giving like family ties. So a peaceful family, peaceful environment. It's even giving trip to the beach. Okay. It really truly is just like a wonderful summer vibe coming in. So this could be something that's coming this summer. I'm getting very peaceful. I'm getting very relaxed. I'm getting like kicking your heels up, putting your feet up. I love the hammock in this particular card. Keep with the positive thoughts, the positive mindset. You are transmuting some energy. Okay, your thoughts and your ideas create your reality. Your thoughts and your ideas create your reality. Look at this. It's like, what are you projecting? What are you releasing into the universe? Not only that, but what are you absorbing from the universe as well? And again, this looks like it might be something that's coming through for summer. There's a whole lot of Leo vibes here. Okay, Leo is in summer, August, right? Did you have water? Go get some more. You got hiccups too. I hear that. Oh, okay. So if you've been waiting for a message from somebody, it may be coming through soon. We got King of Swords and the Emperor coming out. So if you're trying to manifest a message from somebody, it may not be as soon as 2 months, but it may be rather, it will be within this year. Okay. It may be closer to summer. Okay. It might not be in the next 2 months, but I do see some big shifts coming for Leo season for you. Again, your thoughts create your reality. So there's a lot of seeds being planted here, my love. Oh, yeah, Missnat, you can leave your question. I'll write it down. I see you left a PayPal. I just had to check real quick. You are sacred coming through. Plant seeds. You are sacred. So I'm getting this energy here, Vanilla, of you really being in touch with yourself at this time. Really, like, I'm getting this. Oh, thank you. I was about to say grounded feeling when I looked down and I saw the mountain on the bottom. It's literally a grounded feminine. So you're going through this period right now where you feel very grounded in yourself and what it is you want. This even looks like the same person. Look, the spiral is in the same spot. So it's like you've taken, oh, she's even full of roots. Look at that. I didn't even catch that the first time around. I thought it was a grass skirt, but it's all roots. So it's like, look at, from seed to growing to feeling fully grounded. It's like, this is a whole progression here. This is a whole progression. It's like fully coming into self. So I feel like you've been fully coming into yourself lately and that it is going to help with your magic. Stick him in a buddy. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go find one of your notebooks. We have to order you more notebooks, I know. I mean, not for me to read, for you to write in, for you to draw on. Oh my God, I love her so much. I love her so much, but I'm be irritated tonight. Sorry, guys, I went and closed the door. We'll see how that goes. I just need the space. She's on top of me tonight. Okay. We'll see how long it takes her to stop wiggling the doorknob. Okay, Vanilla. It's just beautiful. No, I don't think this doesn't look like an X, though. I mean, we have a King of Swords and an Emperor coming through. And this just feels like somebody who communicates honestly and is moving in integrity. So unless your ex has completely changed things around, I don't think that it's them. I don't think that it's them, but I do think it's something beautiful. Yeah, I feel like it's new. Unless you were trying to manifest your ex into healing, I mean, it's possible, but we can't control other people's paths. That's still up to their discernment. You know what I mean? But this feels like new to me. This feels like new. Missnat, I can do your question right now, my love, because I was on you anyways. We popped over you to get to Vanilla. So we're going to do yours right now. You want new, then I would say absolutely. And it's like getting grounded in that idea is huge, okay? It's like you planted a seed, an idea about what it is that you want, what it is you expect. It's giving unwavering and like really grounding that energy. I feel like you've already like planted the grounding, and it's like just allowing the roots to spread out, and then it's like getting this greenery coming through, right? It's like you were planted, you're grounded, and then it's like building the exact universe that you want to have around you. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry you were robbed, Miss Nat. That sounds scary. Ooh, special energy, Miss Nat. Miss Nat, what's in the cards for Miss Nat and this new gentleman? What do we got? What do we got, Spirit, for Miss Nat and this new gentleman? What I really want to know. Oh, okay, so this is gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a minute, okay? But it feels like he's really strategic, right? But it also is giving me this energy, like this is a guy who will plan dates. Like he'll impress you. Like, he may be slow at the get, like it may take him a while to get things warm, like my words right now. Maybe that's it. Maybe he has a hard time finding words. But I feel like you you do a very good job at opening him up. With the Queen of Swords coming through, it's like you're easy to talk to, but also maybe a little intimidating, but not in a bad way. But it's giving me like, you do have very healthy boundaries, right? And I feel like he's picking up on that, and he's not really sure what is going. I love that he's very polite. It's like he doesn't want to offend you, right? I feel like he's going to take his time because of your healthy boundaries, and I think that's perfect, okay? We love handsome. We love handsome, Miss Nat. I don't think you're going to have to wait much longer. I got 3 of Wands in reverse. I feel like it's like firmly on the path, firmly on the path, on the way to, he may propose a date soon. Maybe as the Queen of Swords coming out, you may want to suggest or extend the gesture. Okay. If you want to speed things up, you might have to ask him out. I'm just saying, Miss Nat. I'm just saying. You may have to. Let's see. Let's see what comes out. You may have to speak up. You may have to let yourself be clear. We live in a time, yeah, we live in a time where women can also make the offer. Thank you, Spirit. If you want listen, if you want to make it happen, if you want to make it happen, you may just have to put yourself out there. Okay? You may have to do the asking, make the things happen. Oh, okay. Prayer and ceremony. Prayer and ceremony coming out together. Very beautiful cards, but it is giving this energy of sort of like, I don't know if you've been trying specifically to manifest this, like if you've asked your spirit guides specifically for help, if you've made some kind of a little ceremonious, it's giving like self-love ceremony though. It's giving like meditation, prayer time. Listen, if your guides have been telling you that this is somebody that you're connected to, okay, we got accept your gifts. It's like trust your intuition on this and go for it. Trust your intuition, Nat, and go for it, okay? Because he may be slow. Listen, he may be slow. But if you feel like you're in a balanced place and you know what it is that you want, go for it, sis. He may be waiting for just that moment where you make it clear what your desires and intentions are. Like waiting for the green light. You gifted. When you say Colombian stuff, my head goes in the gutter. I don't know. What? I hope it was coffee. Oh, a lot of stuff comes out of Colombia, ma'am. Oh, okay, Missnat. I'm laughing. I'm laughing about it, okay? We won't get into it on the channel. I don't want any strikes against me, but there's a lot of stuff that comes from Colombia. Okay, let's see. Michaela. Country Love, did you come back yet? You did give him some coffee. Okay. Thank you for the confirmation. You're welcome, my love. Oh, thank you so much, Miss Nat. I appreciate you. Thank you for your contribution as well. Definitely, we're going to want to know. We're going to want to know. Ask him out for coffee. If he received the gift of coffee well, and it seems to be something he's into, ask him out for coffee. You know, it doesn't have to be a lot of pressure for either of you. What is coming Michaela's way? Spirit, what is coming Michaela's way? I mean, honestly, the worst a guy can do is say no. You know what I mean? And like, we're women enough at this point. We're confident enough in ourselves at this point. We are emotionally mature enough to be able to handle that, right? We just need to conquer the fear of not asking at all, because I think we would be surprised how many people would actually be down with dating us if we were willing to ask them. Do you know what I mean? I think guys are afraid at this point to like approach women in that way. I'm not sure why. They just realize that the old games don't work anymore and they don't know what the new game should look like. That's what it feels like. So, Michaela, something really good is headed your way. I got the Queen of Cups and I've got the Ten of Cups coming out. So, I'm getting a lot of peace. I'm getting a lot of emotional clarity, emotional balance. I'm getting you manifesting. It's like manifesting or creating happiness, creating peace, and it's around you and your family. This is coming out more than once tonight, which is beautiful. So if you've been working on creating peace, you've been working on creating the space for peace, and yeah, you've been working all right. Look at you, Eight of Pentacles. You've been working on this is giving me like when I see the books and I see the herb, it's like self-love, self-care, like learning self-love, learning self-care. You could have been journaling, for example. And I feel like if you haven't really discovered the fruits of your labor around shadow work and self-care yet, it's about to come to fruition. Or Spirit is asking you to look at the little ways it already has. There's this energy here of being surrounded by blessings, but it's like the blessings didn't flood in all at once. They've come in slowly over time through many cycles, okay? And so there's this like energy of being willing to see how far you've already come and being grateful for that. That's too many, Spirit. What else is headed Michaela's way? So a lot of peace, a lot of, oh, I feel like you're healing and releasing something big right now. It's something from your past. The Devil is on the bottom. King of Cups in reverse, right behind it. Okay, but what came out? Yeah, you're ready to release something. Release something from your past. We got 10 of Swords in reverse, 9 of Swords in reverse. It's like you're no longer caught up on somebody's energy. It's like they're no longer able to manipulate you. Okay, and I think that's beautiful. That's beautiful energy. Michaela, if you had a manipulative ex in the past, I don't think that they're going to come back around, but I definitely feel like you've overcome whatever that issue is. Like you've been able to release the trauma. If you don't feel like you're over it yet, then I would take this as a recommendation to do the shadow work. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like you already have. I feel like you already have. We have light here. That's giving spiritual bath vibes as well. She is in the water, right? So sunbathing, light bathing. It's giving solar charged, like you're a Spirit's literally showing me solar panels. So get yourself charged up, get some sunshine. Yeah, darkness in reverse. I'm telling you, get yourself some sunshine. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Oh, and Seer's coming out just as I'm singing that song too. I can see all obstacles in my way. So I feel like you really just cleared out a lot of like things that you were holding on to from the past. Like you finally just had this big like release and it brought so much peace into your life. And I feel like what Spirit is asking you to do at this time, Michaela, what is not necessarily what is headed your way, but it's like to take a break, to enjoy the peace, to spend some time in that peace, to show gratitude for that peace, and to understand that that's the fruits of your labor when you take on healing is the peace. Sometimes people can get a little bored with the peace, or it can feel too quiet, or it can make you feel a little uncomfortable. What Spirit is asking you to do is really embrace that peace, embrace that silence, and really learn how to be comfortable with sitting with yourself in the peace that you've learned how to create for you. Don't be in a hurry, okay? Don't be in a hurry to invite anybody in to disrupt that peace. It's like it's going to happen naturally, it's going to happen slowly. It's going to happen. I just heard serendipitously. It's not going to be something that you could force, rush, control, mandate, right? It's given this energy of just allowing yourself to enjoy the peace, allowing yourself to sit in it, allowing yourself to bathe in the sun and just be present, okay? I think there's something coming towards you that is so beautiful, so grand. I wouldn't be able to describe it with the cards or my words. And I can't wait to hear what that is, because with the seer coming out, it just gives you this energy. It's like you know where your path is, you know what direction you're headed in. You have a firm understanding now of what is for you and what isn't. I think you're trusting your intuition a lot better. If somebody gives you a weird vibe, you don't let them give you a weird vibe twice, and that's good. With your light shining, you may be attracting some lower vibe people, so be careful of that. But I feel like you can spot them a mile away. And that's a good energy to be in, because now you understand that choosing your peace over somebody else's chaos is top notch emotional maturity. I know, I can't wait to see either, Michaela. Oh, I can't wait. You'll come back and you'll let us know. I know you will. You're welcome, my love. Hi, Izzy. I've got you added, Izzy. You are on the overflow list. I'm doing my best, guys. There are a bunch of people who aren't even here that are on the list, so don't even worry about it. We're probably going to move quite quickly. Country Love, did you make your way back? Mama of Boys, I can add you to the list. Meta, I can add you as well. You'll have to be patient. Okay, you guys are on the overflow. There's no guarantee for people on the overflow list, but I will do my best. Ivy, I can add you to the list. You'll just have to be patient. I have a lot of people ahead of you. Lowly, what is your question, my love? We are on Lowly. Here is the list if you were curious where you are. Okay, if you are on the first list and I haven't read you yet and you came in, let me know. Okay, otherwise we are on to the second part of the list, okay? So we have Loli, SK, and Kiki coming up. So Loli, what is your question, my love? What message do you need right now? Right meow, spirit. What message does Loli need to know right now? Loli, do you have a cat? Because I'm feeling like a familiar energy coming through, like your cat is your familiar. If not, you may have a cat around you like that isn't yours specifically. Could be like a friend's cat or a neighborhood cat. I feel like this is something it's either coming towards you or it's closer to you than you think it is. I don't know why I never get a specific pet or an animal. But when I said right meow, I was feeling a cat. I was feeling a cat energy. Yeah, interesting. Okay, we got the Magician coming out. So you're manifesting something. You're transmuting something. It's like you're You're taking a difficult situation and you've turned it into something positive. Five of Wands in reverse is usually about, a struggle bus or competing. It gives competition energy, competing. I don't know if you were competing for somebody's attention or you felt like you were competing or you felt like somebody had you in a competition. But I feel like that you've put behind you or you've used that energy as fuel. Okay. Lily, I got you like using some kind of competitive energy as fuel, or you're no longer competing with other people, you're competing with yourself. It's like you're no longer looking at what other people have, what other people, compared to what you don't have. It's like you're looking more intently at your path. It's like it's giving you're staying in your own lane right now, and that's good. That's a great place to be. And you may have been taking energy that other people were projecting onto you and transmuting it into love. So it could be transmuting it into self-love, but it's like you're ready to share. That's what it's giving me. This Ace of Cups is giving me like ready to share. It's like the magician was filling the cup, and the Ace of Cups is taking all of that energy that you transmuted from the past and getting ready to bring it into the future with you. Being open to love again. So you may find yourself lowly open to love again. Tell me more about this Ace of Cups. Oh, Emperor. That came out so fast when I asked, too. So somebody's either caught your eye or is heading in your direction. Oh, you're very balanced right now as the Queen of Cups. I don't know that song, but it's like, what is that? No scrub song? Like I can hear it. It's like you're attracting something bigger and better than you realize. Okay, like this is new cycle energy. Yeah, the world and death on the bottom. So you have a whole new cycle coming in. You have a whole new cycle. This is like putting whatever this past competitive energy is behind you. This could be an ex or whatever, whatever resonates with you. It's feeling like an ex situation, like having transmuted that and being ready to go forward again. And then we have this emperor in the world coming through. It's like a new opportunity with a higher caliber, oh my gosh, higher caliber partner. Okay. I do love that. I claim that for the whole collective. Heck yeah. Yeah, again, you got yourself balanced. Look at that. I love that balance is coming a lot. You have a great kitty cat, Jean. I miss my kitty cat. I had black cats. I loved black cats. Warrior, woman, and rise. Look at you. That girl is on fire. Okay, this is giving on fire energy. This is giving like warm. I'm getting a warmth glow. I'm getting like really fully overcoming. Okay, whatever this challenge was for you, Loli, I have you really coming into this energy of like fully ready to slay another day. Yeah, this thunderstorm is behind you. There is something about understanding that everything was happening for you and not to you, Loli. I got spiritual journey and transform with Raven. So you were able to transmute a whole lot of icky stuff from the past and turn it into fuel for the future. And I think you're burning that fuel now in a positive way. It's like you're headed in a good direction. And it's like, I think your spirit team just wants you to keep going down that road. I'm getting this energy of like people really truly, the whole collective coming into a new sense of self. I see 1221. So it's like you had the mirror shown to you, right? Like somebody held up a mirror to you and showed you where the areas were that you needed to work on, and you've done that. And now it's like your spirit team is congratulating you. It's giving graduation vibes, truly. Loli, I feel like you're about to graduate. So you'll be starting a new cycle soon. And I think I'm still getting the energy of new. I'm not getting an ex coming up from the past. I'm getting that you transmuted that it's no longer of service to you. You've released it, okay? So if you were worried about an ex coming back around, I'm not getting that. Yes, get it, girl. That sounds so fun. I miss summer trips. Summer trips were so fun back then. I don't think I ever took a summer trip to Quebec, but we did go to Toronto. Me and my roommate back in the day had a lovely road trip to Toronto. That was totally worth it. Loli, it's their loss. Okay. I don't see any. No, I said listen, if I'm picking up on graduation energy, Loli, lean into that. Okay. Do not feed the fear that you're not good enough to graduate, because I like lean into that graduation vibe. Oh, Leah, wouldn't that be fun? I haven't been to Toronto in so long. I did get like the special license so that if I want to cross the border, I can. But I no longer have a passport. I don't know what the rules are anymore. Loli, I don't see that. If I'm picking up graduation vibes, just like lean into your studies. Don't worry about anybody that's trying to derail you, because I feel like you're on track, okay? SK. Kiki, you are up after SK. Mizia, you are up after Kiki. Hi. Mahak, I have you on the list. Lean into the graduation vibes, Loli. You're welcome, my love. Hi, Kiki. What's your question, my love? Country love, let me know if you come back, dear. I'm holding space for you. I hate that I need more water right now, you guys, because I do not want to open that door and stir a girl up. But I too was dehydrated, apparently. What does Spirit need Kiki to know for her higher good, Spirit? What does Kiki need to know for her higher good? What does Kiki need to know for her higher good? That was a clean shuffle, Kiki. And all I could hear in that clean shuffle was something about mixing up your routine. So if you've been finding that your routine feels a little mundane or repetitive, make new plans, take a new route, okay? Take a new route is very heavy. So it could be like try a new coffee shop, try a new location, try a new park. Like if you haven't been feeling motivated to walk or get your steps in, try a new park. There's something about a change of scenery coming through. Yeah, thank you, Spirit. Change of scenery. You might be moving. Two of Wands. What did I say? Take a new route. Take it. Now is the time to make a decision to take a new route. Ooh, I love when the cards just clarify everything that I'm feeling before I even start. Your spirit team is trying to guide you in a new direction. Again, this could be movement. you may have not thought or considered that something could happen. You could have been a little worried or scared, but I'm getting like there's spiritual protection during this time of moving. Like whatever this change is. So you may be, okay, I don't get that you're afraid of change. I'm not getting a fear of change, but I'm getting that you're sort of like comfortable in the routine that you're having. And for whatever reason, Spirit wants you to mix it up. Like to know that you're safe if you go a different route, to know that you'll be provided for if you move. I don't know if you're talking yourself out of moving or if you've been like changing your mind. Okay, yeah, so it is something you're interested in doing because that's what it feels like. I feel like Spirit is saying they're either making a way or you're protected when this move comes in, okay? So if you get the opportunity, don't talk yourself out of it. Yeah, go for it. Knight of Swords, go for it. Go like go quickly. Go quickly. Go forth and prosper is the energy that it's giving me, okay? Hi, Sudashni. I'll add you in just a moment, my love. Thank you for asking. I do see you finding balance and peace in a new place, in a new space for you. Look at this Four of Swords. This is giving me that. Again, didn't I just say you are protected? Because that is the rune for protection. So it's giving like balance restored. So I don't know if you need to move away from some negative influences, whether they're people, places, or things. But it's saying being open to this new route, to taking a new route, being open to taking a new route. Again, with the rest, the peace. Okay, a restoration of peace, protecting your energy. There's a big vibe of protecting your energy and also of having your spirit team protecting your energy or helping you protect your energy. You can ask them to help you protect your energy as well. Thank you. You absolutely can ask them. Look at this. Look at this vibe. It's like a double confirmation on this meditation energy. Make sure you're working Kiki meditation into a normal practice. Meditation and rest. I'm getting sleep, like rest. But definitely meditation. Meditation may help you sleep, okay? If it hasn't yet, I feel like it's coming. And look at the beautiful alignment with this ceremony card. And there's a big like growth here in the solar plexus region, which is beautiful, as well as the crown. So connection with self, connection with others, and connection with spirit. All of those things are being strengthened by your meditation. Try meditating in new places. Try meditating in parks, meditating outdoors, meditating. It's giving like changing the location. Oh, medicine woman and inner healer coming out. So it's giving me a couple things. It's an inside job. Your growth is starting on the inside and it will be manifesting externally soon if you haven't been seeing it yet. Again, look at, because I didn't even notice. There's like this big solar plexus. This big energy extending from there. Sudeshni, thank you for being patient, my love. I'm putting you on the list. I'm sorry, guys. I'm numbering the list just so I know. I don't number the overflow, but I'm doing it tonight. So you're number 32, Sadeshni. So this is beautiful energy for you, Kiki. Since you are meditating, I feel like there's just this call for you to either access that peace more often and in different circumstances, different areas, different, change your route, change the way that you're moving, what direction you're moving in. I feel like there's this big energy here of like needing some kind of shift to switch things up a little bit. It's giving like breaking up the monotony, but in a peaceful way, not a chaotic way. Okay. Okay. 24, if you would like to come back and not flood the feed. Okay. If you would like to come back and patiently wait your turn, I would gladly put you on the list for a reading. But we do not take kindly to flooding over other people's readings. Okay. Mizia, my love. I feel like Kiki, instead of waiting for a change, your spirit team is asking you to make changes. And they're not like big changes or crazy changes or chaotic changes. It's just like little shifts, like adding. There's something here about when you, thank you, Spirit, for pointing it out. When you drop some sort of toxic behavior, toxic habit, uh, it's saying to replace that with something positive and good. Okay. So let's say you always go to this place and there's like somebody there that just their energy is off. It's like choose to go somewhere else. It's giving me that kind of energy. Like choose to explore somewhere where the energy feels better, where you're called to, right? Somewhere where you feel welcomed, where you feel at home as well coming through. But it is giving like not to wait for change, to create the change, Kiki. Yeah, I don't believe that they're a troll, but they were flooding with the same question. And there's a lot of people ahead of them. So thank you, Jean. I appreciate it. They're welcome to come back and get on the list. I only timed them out. I can't read other people when people are flooding. Okay, Mizia. What exciting, unexpected things are coming this spring? That's such a good question. What unexpected? What exciting and unexpected things are coming this spring? What exciting and unexpected thing? Oh, are you a concert goer? You may find yourself at a concert or going to a concert, catching a show. It's giving transmutation energy, but also Knight of Wands may be a new romantic partner, a new romantic interest, okay? Oh, Sudenshi, hold on to your question, okay? I'm not on you yet, my love. You may meet somebody at a show, okay? There's definitely music, rhythm, and dancing involved. Is that Gloria Estefan? Is that who I'm hearing? Why can't I think of the song? What's the music of the night? Is that Gloria Estefan? Forget about the worries in your life. You can leave them all behind. That's Is that who that is? I see you dancing. I see you like using dancing as a form of transmuting. So dance and music may be very positive and good for you at this time. It's going to help kind of get you unstuck. Hanged Man in reverse. It's like there's something about getting movement, being like being in motion, okay? So there's something about you needing to move your body, Mizia. You may not be feeling like you've been getting out enough or you've been doing enough. So there's a big energy of like moving your body. This has something to do with not only like the circulation of your heart, but it's like the circulation of your energy, okay? Hi, Goddess. Hi, Loyal. Thank you, Amir. Oh, okay. Okay. There's something about I don't know, this movement, your dance, the way you dance with the universe that's attracting in a potential new partner for real, for real. I know I said it earlier and I was like, they're not really present yet, but this may not necessarily be spring, but I feel like like you're being set up for it. Okay, it could be late spring. It's given Cancerian season, right? So June, right? The end of June, I think, is Cancer. I could be wrong. Okay. But I am getting like an emotionally balanced person coming in. Emotionally mature, emotionally balanced. Look at the dance energy coming out again. You are definitely calling in a huge manifestation. A lot of it has to do with not just, it's like to get to get the energy moving, move your body. That's what's coming through. To get your energy moving, get your body moving as well. Hi, country love. Good night, Jean. Country love, I called on you a few times. Yeah, don't be stagnant. Don't be stuck in your own energy. Don't be stuck in the past. Don't hold on too tightly to the past. And don't let the past stop you from getting out there and doing this, because I feel like a lot of like physical movement comes into play for this next cycle or stage that you're coming into. Yeah, don't let the past keep you stuck. So lost in reverse. You're good, country love. I was holding space for you. I was holding space for you. Amen. If that's what you're working, I would take this as a confirmation. I feel like I said your name a bazillion times, okay, and now I'm stuck on it. Mizia? Oh my gosh. So again, with the energy of movement coming through, run with wolves. So it's like your spirit is moving, or your spirit is asking you to move your body, to get you out there, to get you moving, okay? The best way to put the past behind you is to move forward, is what I just heard your spirit team say. Yeah, spiritual journey. Again, it's giving like the movement of your energy, but I think it's very much tied to your physical space, your physical movement, your willingness to make changes to it. Thank you. I was expecting this card, but I wasn't going to say it. Spirit Weaver, the dancer. She's coming out again. Didn't we just see her too? I love these two cards when they come out together. I feel like they always confirm each other. There is definitely this need for movement, this desire for movement, or your spirit team is urging you to move to help you release. It's giving like somatic release, okay? Ah, which this card, like this card, yeah. But you see how the energy is swirling out from the center? Because that's what it's feeling like. It's this swirly energy that we're getting. There's something about getting your heart rate up. So that dancing energy, that rhythmic energy, okay? So listen to music that makes you want to move, that makes you want to dance. There's something about that lighting the fire, like moving the energy. If you don't know anything about like somatic release, I would look into it, okay? Thank you, Mizia, for trusting me with your energy. I appreciate you so much. Country Love, we're going to go back to you. And then Crystal and Emil, you'll be next. Country Love, what is your question? Girl, get it. Dance it out. And if you're, if you're struggling with like feeling motivated to move, like music will help you with that, right? Oh, I like that question, Country Love. Let's see. You're welcome, Mizia. Will the investment pay off? Will the investment pay off? As Country Love does, I love Kite Festival. Country Love, where are you located? Dallas had a beautiful, was it Dallas or Austin? I might have been at the Austin Kite Festival, was so cool. Yes. Okay. We have the Queen of Wands coming out. It's really giving like light the fire, do the thing, okay? I love it. It's a beautiful confirmation, country girl. We should all be doing it. You're in Mississippi. This is good. Like, I feel like this is good. This is positive. This is like go for it energy. You are on the right track. Like, follow this thought, follow this train of thought. There is also this, like, I'm getting researching what has worked, okay, in the past for others. So I don't know if it's about asking other people or it's just being like very well prepared going into it. Okay. It's a beautiful idea. There's some logistics you need to work out. That's what's coming through with this card, is that there's just some logistics to work out. Okay. So there's this interesting energy that you may not make. Listen, hear me out, because you may not get your return that day, but there's something about the exposure that you're going to receive being present that's going to be worth it. Does that make sense? So it's like there may be 20 people there that day that don't have the money with them for what it is that you're selling, but they're going to come, like, be drawn to your energy. They're going to want to get stuff from you. They may just not want to get it that day. I hope that this makes sense, my love. It's like the exposure is really good for you is what I'm hearing. It's something about the long-term logistics of it, that the exposure, putting yourself out there. Yeah, the star, the exposure and putting yourself out there, trusting the universe with this is absolutely going to be a positive thing. It's going to be a plus. Yeah, that's what it's giving me. It's like you may not get the, I mean, and I'm not saying that you won't either. I'm not saying that you won't get the return. But I am saying that the return may come in many different forms from the exposure. Yeah, Chariot and Ace of Wands. It's a great idea. You should definitely go for it, okay? Be creative. There's something about creative displays doing best. So be very thorough and creative. Look up what works for displays. There's something about having it soft and feminine, but not cluttered. So simplistic, but not cluttered. Like feminine, but not cluttered. I hope that that makes sense for what it is that you plan on setting up for, okay? There's something about the aesthetics, country love. Like I just keep hearing spirit say pay attention to the aesthetic. So it's like not over cluttering your space, or it's not like just laying things out on a table. I'm seeing like a nice linen tablecloth. I'm seeing like natural elements. Like, I don't know. It's like very clearly showing, because I don't know what you're selling. So I'm not sure what it is, but it's giving like a piece of driftwood. Like I'm seeing a piece of driftwood with like jewelry and other things like displayed around it. I don't know what it is you're trying to sell, but that's what I'm seeing. That's what spirit is showing me. But it has something to do with like a soft but natural aesthetic. Yeah, look, abundance coming out. Thank you, Spirit. And then I've got birch coming out, which is all about growth and resilience, okay? Okay, so that makes sense. Oh my gosh, okay. So she sells bracelets. I'm definitely seeing jewelry, but I was seeing like candles and other things too. So that makes sense with the wellness blends. Yeah, medicine woman. Thank you. Thank you. Your ancestors are definitely cheering you on. I got the ancestors coming out. Or the ancients, excuse me. I'm getting like this, again, this very natural vibe. I got the hiccups. You're so nervous. Country Life, you're so nervous about it. Just like nervous or excited. You are a natural medicine woman. Okay. You are a natural medicine woman, and people will be drawn to you and your products. You may not make immediate impressions on these people, but you will gain favor and grace with them as time goes, as you present yourself more frequently at these types of events, okay? Yeah, I got the hiccups. I knew it was your nerves. I'm over here rubbing my heart chakra to like calm my nerves. So maybe you just need to do that. I'm doing like little clockwise circles on my chest. So maybe just spend some time. It's giving like you may need a physical stim to help you with the anxiety over it. Okay. Like the clockwise circle on my chest is like physically stimulating. So it's like when you catch yourself being anxious, give your heart chakra a little attention. Okay. I love when that happens. Those instant confirmations that you were typing that you were anxious, and I got the hiccups and said it before you could share it. So I kind of, yeah. just good confirmation that I've tapped it on the right energy there. Crystal, you are up. I have room for one more person. If anybody has come into the chat that would like a reading, there is one more spot on my list tonight before I close it. Excuse me, guys. No, Rostine, you're on the list, love. You are number 26. I'm only on 17. Where is SK? SK, I didn't read you? Okay, give me your question, because I crossed you off. So you did miss your turn. But give me your question, my love. Usually I don't cross people off, but I might have accidentally done it if I called on you and I thought you were here and you didn't reply. So SK, you always miss your turn. You always miss your turn. Okay, a question from the bowl for SK Spirit. Oh, that was a wobbly spin. Nothing's coming out. Hold on. There we go. Okay, pick left or right. Pick left or right. This one or that one? This or that? Left or right? Okay. The question is, what hidden aspect needs your attention? Ooh, okay. What hidden aspect needs SK's attention? What hidden aspect needs SK's attention at this time? It's okay, country love. It was a good question. What hidden aspect needs SK's attention? Hidden aspect. Stop believing that you're not worthy. There's a mindset here of not believing you're either worthy of love, happiness, stability, wealth, groundedness. SK, there's this energy of talking yourself out of your own worthiness. So not seeing your worth, not understanding your worth, not embracing your worth. There's something about either not recognizing or acknowledging, SK, how valuable you truly are. You may be speaking down to yourself. So this is about the language that you use to describe yourself. Like I'm getting like when people will do something, you know, and they'll be like, I'm so stupid, or of course this person is this way because of me. Of course I don't have this. This is never gonna happen for me. Like of course I'm not gonna get this. Of course this isn't something for me. There's very much standing out is the like when you berate yourself, when you use somebody else's words, like calling yourself stupid, calling yourself foolish. There's something about the language you use when you're talking to yourself about situations, people, places, things that are going on in your life. And so I'm going to say this, and I don't want it to come out harshly, but I'm going to say what your spirit team is telling me right now. Oh, did I already lose it in describing that I was going to say it the way they're saying it? Oh, I already lost it. Okay. Let's get you another card. Sometimes the spirit team, they speak so fast, and then it's like I hear them and I want to like say something first, and then I forget what it is they said. So that's my ADHD squirrel brain. I say that in the most yeah, how you talk to yourself. Knight of Swords in reverse. You need to speak to yourself more positively. It's like to and about yourself. So Spirit, how do we do this? How do we do this? Yeah, there is a lot of self-doubt here. I'm hearing water affirmations. Before I even flip a card, I'm hearing water affirmations are going to help you. Look at this. The Hanged Man literally looks like water affirmations. Like she's literally putting energy into the water. Thank you, Spirit. So in the stillness, practice kind words with yourself. Oh, thank you again. On the bottom of the deck is Magician. And again, it's like, what is the energy you're putting into the water? Okay, it's giving me this vibe of practicing water affirmations. If you haven't been doing that, please do so. It's going to help create a shift in movement for you. Sometimes when we have a hard time talking positively about ourselves, it's easier to speak it into the water we're drinking. And then the water that we're drinking becomes a part of us, right? As we consume it. And it's through that consumption that we start to accept ourselves in loving and meaningful ways. Oh, yes. Do it every day, SK. Until you stop doubting yourself, you do water affirmations every day. If you're not comfortable saying beautiful things about yourself in the mirror, right? If you can't do mirror affirmations, then you should continue to do and don't stop doing the water affirmations. Water is so powerful. So I had a really hard time saying beautiful things about myself. For a long time, I struggled with that as well. And I found that as I did the water affirmations, I sort of, thank you, opened up to myself as the world card comes out. I started understanding that the words that I was speaking to the water were becoming me. They were things that I was embodying, okay, in my daily. And that's what Spirit is asking you to do, is to embody those affirmations. Aw, forest tears, another confirmation on the water affirmations and being kinder to yourself, okay? Hi, Donna. How are you? Spirit of the West, and she's literally got water again. I'm just going to take that as confirmation again. It's like a double confirmation that you need to be doing those water affirmations. You need to be speaking beauty into your life. Drought in reverse, yeah. Also, SK, make sure you're not dehydrated, okay? Make sure you're not just doing the water affirmations, but you're then drinking that water, okay? Make sure you're not dehydrated. There's so much water in this reading. Please make sure that you're getting it. Please make sure that you're not just doing the affirmations, but then drinking that water, okay? You guys, you could speak water affirmations into your spiritual baths as well. It's sort of like giving yourself an energetic hug. Yes, SK, you need to speak more highly of yourself, okay? Know that you are worth every bit of love that you desire, okay? Adana, I'm giving you my last spot tonight on the list. The list is closed after Miss Adana. I don't know if anybody's come in from the first part. Hi, Tammy, I have you. Where are you? I know you're on the list. Okay, you're 21. You're coming up soon. Okay, if anybody came in who is on the first part of the list, you guys keep an eye out for any of these people. 415, Andrea, Latte, Barbie, or Jennifer. Those are people who were on the overflow last week that didn't get readings. Crystal, you are up. Here's where we are, guys. If you need to find you on the list, this is where we're at. Thank you so much for trusting me with your energy. Don't forget to like, subscribe if you haven't already. I appreciate you so much. You can also book personals if you're not interested in having a conversation in the live chat. Guys, I am booking personals at this time. Herp. Oh, Crystal, that made me laugh. I know you mean here, but as a herp. I was reading what I'm saying. Is your presentation going to be good? Is Crystal's presentation going to be good? Why am I hearing Benson Boone's Moonbeam Ice Cream? I don't know why I'm just that one little clip. Moonbeam ice cream, ba da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum. Yes, because that's about. It's gonna be magical, magical. So I feel like it's good. He's a good showsman. That's what it's giving me. Queen of Swords. Yes, your presentation's gonna be great. Slow down and speak clearly, Crystal. Slow down and speak clearly. Yes. Slow down and speak clearly. I got Page of Swords. It's like take your time with the information. It's also giving leave time for questions. Allow people to ask for clarity. Yes, and breathe. Be balanced, okay? Don't forget to breathe. Don't forget to breathe. You might want to have a little quiet time before, okay? And I'm also getting with the Page of Swords to practice, but this is all very positive energy for presentation. Practice slowing down. I'm getting that if you practice, specifically if you practice slowing down, okay, the words are going to come more easily and be more readily available to you. You're not going to stumble over them. It's not going to feel like you're looking for the words. So take a deep breath, slow down. Practice slowing down. It keeps coming through as like practice slowing down. I have to do that myself sometimes. I get going and I get so excited and I trip over my words. And it's like sometimes I have to deliberately slow down. Yeah. Positive results. Sun. The sun coming out. You're going to do great. Be confident, be positive going into it. I see this 9 of Cups as you basically being able to get your points across very well, easily, without friction, and also without fear. I'm getting fearlessly. Hold on, everything fell out, but a bunch fell out. And they fell down face down. So let me... All right, what else do we need to know? What else does we need to know? What else do we need to know? Get grounded. Spirit of the North coming through. So be grounded. Get grounded before your presentation. Again, I'm getting this energy of leaving time for questions, fielding questions, inviting people to ask questions. I have sight of the owl, and it's giving me like you really know your stuff. Like you've got it down. You know what it is that needs to be said. Okay, but there's like, again, this comes through with that wisdom of being able to field the questions, to be able to answer the questions. So you may want to practice even answering questions. So either write up questions that might come up and think about ways that you would answer those questions, okay? There's something about being prepared for the questions, being prepared to field questions. Spirit of the, yeah, thank you. Spirit of the East, that's air. So, and that's all about your words, okay? Your language, how you're using them, speaking truth, okay? Look at the feathers. We have the feathers coming through. So wisdom, integrity, honesty, but it's giving like light as a feather, allowing the words to come naturally. Okay, Crystal. Oh, Felix, I have a lot. I like a lot of different questions. I love when people choose the bowl, which isn't just one question. It's a bunch of questions, but they're like very meaningful questions. You're welcome, Crystal. I like when people ask meaningful questions, Felix. I like when people ask about their own healing journey, their own path. I'm not so much a fan of answering questions about people's exes, you know, or people's exes, new partners, and things like that. I feel like when you're struggling with detaching from somebody is not helpful for your healing or your growth. So I prefer when people ask questions about their own journey, their own growth, their own healing. You're welcome, Crystal. That was really good. That was really good. And let us know how the presentation goes, okay? Emil. Jeff, you're good. You're still quite a ways down. Oh, you're number 20. We're on number 18 now, Jeff. So you made it back in time, my friend. How does he see you as a person? How does he see you as a person? How does he see you as a person? Interesting. I have the King of Wands coming out in reverse with the Ace of Cups coming out in reverse. I don't think that he sees you in a way that you hope he sees you right now. There may be a lack of attraction or a lack of affection. I don't know if this is just temporary or recent or if this is like an overall vibe. I don't know if it's something they had for you that they lost. But I'm getting like this moving away from it energy, or not being the King of Wands in reverse, the Ace of Cups in reverse. That's just like, it's a lack of attraction. There's okay. So, oh, well, yeah, you guys are colleagues. I got the Tower coming out. So this could be about holding back because of the fact that you guys work together. It would be inappropriate. So they may be fighting attraction, fighting against feelings. Yeah, holding themselves back. Eight of Wands in reverse. So if they are attracted to you, they are holding back because of work. It can mean a lot of different things, Felix. It depends on the context of the whole reading, like the reading in its entirety. Yeah, he's focused on his job. Like, he's detaching. He wants to be grounded. I don't know if he feels like his attraction to you is, I mean, it's something he's fighting against. It's like he desires self-control. I have the Devil coming out with the King of Pentacles. And it's like not wanting to lose control, or just being so focused on work and being focused on his job. I feel like he feels like he's being tempted, Emil. Like there's a temptation, or there's a line here he's not willing to cross. He doesn't want to disturb the peace is what's coming out. So even if he is attracted to you, it's not something he's willing to take action on. Yeah, he's afraid. I'm pretty sure he's afraid of how it would affect his work, his business life. I have Seer coming out and karmic debt. Yeah, he's not. Thank you, Spirit. I feel like this is clarifying the devil in so much as he feels like it's a temptation, like it's a untouchable type of energy. The seer is like it's giving me this energy of seeing that nothing good could come from, fraternizing with a colleague. I don't think he doesn't find you attractive, but I do think that he knows that he cannot and should not lean into it. Oh no, Emil, that would be a whole new question, my love. I can't do that. I can't do that. I just answered your question, love. Maybe in your next reading, we can look at what it is that he does find attractive about you. But right now, whatever that is, he is keeping on the down low because he's not willing to sacrifice his career for a relationship. We can look at that next time, though, love. Okay? Jan, are you still here, my love? We got Jan and then Jeff and Tammy. You will be after Jeff. Hi, the bowl, please. I think I just put a question back in there. I usually don't do that. I don't know where it is now. We'll just stir it up. We'll just give it a little stir. Get some stuff on the bottom to the top here. Okay. Left or right? Oh, never mind. I'm going to take the one that went on the stairs. Let's take that one instead. We'll go middle. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Wait, didn't you get this question before? What is my biggest career challenge? Jane, I feel like we had this for you, Jan. What is your biggest career challenge? So I don't know if you're still struggling with something at work, Jan. It's interesting. If you want a different question, let me know, because we could do a different question, or we can absolutely read it. Right? What are the odds? I always think it's interesting when somebody gets the same one twice. Oh. Jan, it's interesting because I feel like you're not being honest with yourself about what would truly make you feel happy. So you want a new one? Okay, let's do a new one. Okay, this may be your challenge anyways. We'll put it away. Here we go. Let's see. We'll keep that one out because you did get that one before. Let's get you a new one. That came out fast. Whoa, okay. What are your blind spots in your relationship? If you're not in a relationship, this could be relationships with others. It doesn't necessarily have to be a romantic partner. What is your blind spot in relationships? Did you say no? Did you say no again? Okay. Hear me out, Jan. Hear me out, because it feels like your blind spot is kind of allowing others to be a little flighty. You may give people the space and the permission to come in and out of your life. It's like you give people a lot of, listen, everybody's human, right? Everybody is having a journey, but it's giving like a lack of personal boundaries for the sake of keeping peace. So it's giving, allowing people to either come in and out, be flighty, be wishy-washy. So it's like you're... Ace of Cups in reverse. It's like you would accept less from somebody to keep peace. Like less than what you deserve. Like less than what you're truly worth. What your true value is. Oh, my love. Are you giving too much? That makes sense. The spirit may be asking you to hold back a little bit. Save some for yourself, I just heard. Save some for yourself. I feel like this Ace of Cups in reverse and the Ten of Cups coming out after that is to save love for yourself. It's like if these people are not giving you the offers that you truly know that you deserve and would value. And again, this goes back to what came out in the beginning when you changed the question, where you may be lying to yourself about what it is that will truly make you happy. There's something about coming to terms with that so that you can have clearer, healthier boundaries, and then you can be open to the things you truly deserve. Both of these aces coming out in reverse is almost like you blocking your own happiness by accepting behavior that isn't indicative of a healthy connection. Yeah, don't lie to yourself, my love. Seven of Swords in reverse coming out. Don't lie to yourself to keep peace. Because while you may be creating peace in other people's lives, what Spirit is saying is that you're unable to create peace in your own life. Thank you, Spirit, for the confirmation. Those healthy boundaries, right? That creating peace, not giving too much to others. Holding back, holding back. And it's not that Spirit doesn't want you to share your gifts, but Spirit wants you to share them where they're appreciated. Thank you, Spirit. Hi, A. We did have a wonderful day. Thank you. We found some really great things. Spirit Weaver. So there's something about, again, restoring balance for yourself with the Seven of Wands, protecting your energy, calling it back, and sharing it with yourself, okay? Giving it to yourself, getting realigned with your happiness again. It's okay to feel for others and still have healthy boundaries, okay? It's okay. It's okay to do that. It's okay to love people from a distance because they didn't know how to appreciate it up close. It's okay to do that. Oh, look at this, because it's kind of like the Ace of Cups energy coming through again, but it's also like the Star card, the Star energy. I feel like you're going through a period. It may feel rather dark. I'm being called to the moon here, so it may feel rather dark, possibly a little lonely here, but you're learning a lot about yourself. It's like there is enlightenment to be had in this space. It's highly emotional with all of this water. Okay, but it's like it's allowing this release. It's allowing this release. There's an energy of allowing yourself to cry, allowing yourself to release, allowing yourself to let go, allowing yourself to pour out. Not necessarily to others, but to yourself. Thank you, A. I had so much fun making these. They're a riot. I almost did the readings tonight in horizontal instead of vertical. I'm going to try it one of these days because I think it just shows up on the screen better, the backdrop. We'll try it. We'll see what happens that way. We have Inner Healer coming out with Ceremony. Ceremony is in reverse, so I'm almost getting this energy like you're not spending enough sacred time with yourself. I feel like if you spent more sacred time with yourself, where and how to set those boundaries will become more clear. Like Spirit is going to help bring clarity for you, okay? So I don't know if you need to create a ceremony or a routine that is based around self-love. Aw, Sasha, I don't remember you. I don't remember you. But if you are too attached to forcing an outcome, oftentimes your spirit teams will hold it back. And I don't think it's necessarily that we're doing anything right or wrong. And in fact, just like projecting that you could be doing stuff wrong can block you from your own universal gifts. So be careful of that. Never think that you're doing something wrong. Just because it hasn't come to fruition yet doesn't mean it will never, okay? Sometimes we look too hard, okay? We look too hard for things to go exactly the way that we want them to. Jan, thank you so much for trusting me with your energy. That was a beautiful reading, Jan. I hope that you find some peace and some clarity. I feel like many of us have been there, Jan. Many of us have been too giving, too loose with our boundaries, right? When people are clearly creating chaos in our life, but we want. So here's something that's coming to mind. It's just coming to the surface in the conversation. And this may not be you, but it may apply to other people. But a lot of times when we have abandonment wounds, okay, it's not so much that we're afraid of getting abandoned as much as we're afraid of being somebody who abandons others. And so we can sort of let people take advantage of our energy, let people take advantage of our time, our patience, and our love, because they know that we're not the type of person to abandon them. And when we address those abandonment wounds, we gain the ability to set healthier boundaries and realize that it's not our responsibility, okay, to heal those wounds in others. It's their responsibility to heal them in themselves. Okay, so consider that as you're moving and you're making those changes, as you're healing and you're doing your thing. Keep that in mind, that your abandonment wounds, healthy boundaries are not abandonment. Thank you, Spirit. Healthy boundaries are not abandonment. It is not your job to love people who can't love themselves, okay? That's the energy that it's giving me, okay? People can be creeps, I agree. Jeff, you are up. Tammy, you are after Jeff. Then Southern Girl, you are after Tammy. Goddess, did I not get you on my list, girl? Why didn't you say nothing? Shh, my list is closed, but you're on there now, my love. Seriously, though, Sasha, when we have abandonment wounds, we tend to not want to be abandoners. And I think a lot of times people confuse that, like our willingness to hold on to crappy situations, as being like a fear of being abandoned. But I don't think it's as much that I'm not afraid of being abandoned. I healed that part. Like that wasn't the issue, but it was like not wanting to create those wounds in others really affected my personal relationships and my boundaries. Yeah, Jeff, you can ask. What do you need to know? Spirit. If you stick around, you never know. You never know. I might allow an extra reading or two. Because a lack of self-love does present itself in toxic ways. Absolutely 100%. Oh, you're closing. Jeff, it looks like you are closing a cycle and getting ready to start a new one. So that's good. This could come in many forms. It does not necessarily like a physical death of any kind, but I'm getting that it's like a spiritual death. It could be the end of a relationship or a willingness to come into a new sense of self. It's giving dark night of the soul. So you may have come through a very difficult period, but I feel like you're coming out better for it on the other side. I have the Sun card, so I'm getting a lot of healing energy coming through. Things are coming to light. Thank you, A. Jan, we absolutely live and learn. And that literally the whole reason why we're here is to experience learning. Our higher selves don't need it. Our higher selves actually know the answers quite well. We come here to experience separation for those higher selves. It's true. So the world is definitely a new opportunity coming through. So doors are opening. There's new opportunities for you, Jeff. It's like new opportunities in this new sense of healed. Okay. There's like a new sense of self, and it's like it's opening new doors for you. I love this energy. The world and the death card and the sun together. Heck yeah. Actually, now that I'm like really looking at it, that's 3 major arcana. So what you have is a really major big life change going on. This isn't like minor things. These are huge shifts in your energy. Okay. So if you haven't met the one for you yet, you may be meeting them soon. I have the 9 of Pentacles coming out with the 10 of Pentacles. So if you've been looking for somebody who shares the same values as you, I feel like you're right on the cusp of it. This is like long-term stability, loyalty, but it's self-actualized, okay? It's something you're creating for you, and you're creating that for yourself because you're walking away from the people, places, and things that no longer serve you. Usually that's an 8 of Cups energy, but the 6 of Swords is moving towards calmer water. So it's like you made a deliberate decision to walk away from things that were creating chaos, disrupting your peace. I love this for you too. I won't tell a soul. I won't tell a soul. Okay. Yeah. Sacred temple. Your secret's safe with us. But there's this really great energy again of creating your own peace and going with it, like not allowing people to disrupt your peace anymore, understanding your own sacredness, your own value. I feel like, Jeff, you're really truly coming into a space where you understand how valuable you are, hence the Nine of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles coming out together. It's like you fully know your worth at this time. You're very stoic. Good, good. I love stoicism. It's good for the soul. Oh, yeah. Soul loss in reverse, karmic debt in reverse. So that's good. Accepting your gifts. Okay, so you may have had an increase in your spiritual gifts. With these two cards coming out together, it's like you may be more in touch with your spirit team. Okay, it's like you're feeling the ascension physically, not just spiritually, but physically feeling ascension at this time. It's like you feel the release. You feel like you've let go of a lot of grief and a lot of heartache. You really truly are coming into this new, like, magical sense of self. I feel like you're no longer putting aside who you want to be for who other people wanted you to be. I hope that makes sense. It's like you're no longer putting the authentic you on hold to meet the needs or desires of potential partners. Okay. It's like you're really truly coming into a fully authentic sense of self. And it's like allowing you to let go of any karmic energy from the past. Again, this karmic debt in reverse and this soul loss in reverse, excuse me, is sort of echoing this death and rebirth card. So it's like you've been through the dark night of soul and now you're coming out on the other side and like you're just truly fully in your authentic self, and it's beautiful. It's giving big shine on energy. So your spirit team has seen you do the work, okay? If nobody else has acknowledged it, your spirit team wants you to know they see it. They see you coming into this new sense of self. They see you taking yourself. It's funny because it's like, uh, I want to say they see you taking yourself seriously, but at the same time, they're being like not too seriously. But that's part of the authenticness. It's like you're learning how to play with the universe again. You're learning how to let go of things that are like too painful or too serious so that you can play with spirit again, so that you can see the magic around you, so that you can feel the magic in the air, on the breeze. I'm seeing also like speaking your truth, being more willing to speak your truth. I'm seeing this blue butterfly up here and it's giving throat chakra energy. So giving and receiving the gifts from spirit. This is beautiful energy, Jeff. I love it. Thank you, A. Good night, my love. Jeff, this is beautiful energy, though. You're really coming into a new sense of self, like really truly opening up to who you authentically are. And it's like you're not given two issues about others. It's giving me like, okay, I try to stay away from politics, but there could be a lot of virtue signaling from both sides, right? Whatever your stance may be, it's kind of giving me this energy of like not letting other people convince you that you have to be upset about things. Does that make sense? It's like because it seems like everybody has an agenda about what you should find appalling, right? Or that you should always be miserable. You should always be sad or fighting for something. And truly, you've like let go of the fight and you're going with the flow. That's what it feels like. Thank you for the confirmation, Jeff. Hi, Southern Girl. You're coming up here in just a minute. Tammy, you are up, my love. Southern Girl, you are after Tammy. Tanya, are you still here, my love? Thank you for the confirmation, Jeff. I appreciate you. Okay, how soon can we expect this move? How soon can we expect this move? Four to 5 months, but not more than 7 months. Okay, so hear me out. So around the 6th month, maybe around the 6 months or sooner is what's coming out, Tammy. I have 7 of Swords in reverse, which is telling me like not more than half the year away. Okay. And then I had the Emperor and the Hierophant come out, and I was drawn to the numbers, which are like 4 and 5. And that's why I was saying it's like between 4 or 5 months. Okay. I feel like some things need to come into alignment. Some things need to be grounded and solidified before it happens. You guys need a plan of action. I got Page of Swords. So you need a plan of action. I do see a lot of opportunities to nourish the partnership between you and your sister. A lot of opportunities to nurture the energy between you. Okay, but do know that it's got to come with this solid plan and this nurturing, okay? If there's not this nurturing and there's not this solid plan, it could be pushed out further. But I feel like with the solid plan and the nurturing, it will move forward positively. Do not let somebody interfere. So I got a King of Cups in reverse with an Ace of Swords, and I don't know whether it's you or your sister that needs healthier boundaries. Okay, so work on your healthy boundaries. It could be something you guys can even work on together or with each other. Oh, I hate when I zoom out and it gets blurry. I like it to be sharp, but I want you guys to see the whole thing. Jeez, Louise. Can we please? Ooh, what was that? Warrior Woman. Yeah, you guys got to work on this together, though. Spirit Weaver and the Mountain. Again, I'm getting a lot of nurturing and self-care. There's something about remaining lighthearted. Like in the meantime, so Tammy stuff, your spirit, oh my God, really? Your spirit team said stop complaining. I don't know what that means, Tammy, but you do. That's what they're telling me. Stop complaining. Stop complaining. Get grounded. Celebrate life. Embrace like happiness in general. Okay, if you could master happiness where you are, you're gonna be able to master happiness wherever you're headed. Okay. Your spirit team was very funny about that, Tammy. So I don't know what you're complaining about or why you're complaining about it, but your spirit team is very clear. That was hilarious. I don't know if you had a family member that passed away that used to tell you to stop complaining a lot. It could be them coming through. Not our Tammy. No, wouldn't be. You guys, I have to refill my water. Okay, so we're going to pause for a second. Southern Girl, you are up next. Okay, here is the list if you need to know where you are. I'm going to go grab water really quick. No. 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 We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later, kiddo. No. Watch your fingers. Trying to close the door. I had to wrestle with her for a second. She heard that door open. She was on top of that. She's such a funny kid. Hi, Latte. You are on the list, my love. If you want to wait for a reading, I would pop back up and get you, my dear. Sasha, I don't even see you on the list. I don't even have a Sasha on my list. What do you mean you dozed off before your turn, my love? All right, let me get Southern Girl out of the way, Latte, and then we'll do you, my love. Southern Girl, what is your question? Southern Girl, last call for Southern Girl. All right, Latte, what's your question? We'll keep it moving. What's up, Latte? Oh, yeah, you're not on the list, my love, and my list is full, full, full. I'm so sorry. Oh, there's Southern Girl. I see you now. I don't know why that was not there a second ago. It's like I got 5 messages at the same time. Okay. Hello. What is the energy around Joshua? What is he plotting? Oh, what is he plotting? Struggles. Struggles. He's plotting struggles. He wants to make you struggle, or he's struggling. One or the other. Plotting a way to find his way out of the struggle. Feeling like he's in a struggle or wanting to put you in a struggle. It may be wanting to put you in a struggle. I feel like we've talked about in the past. Sorry, this is loose. I'm trying to tighten it. So I feel like there's this energy here of wanting you in a struggle, or like getting you in your mind, getting you up in your head, making you stressed out over things. I just saw cards fall and I don't see them. Oh, they went way under there? What? He doesn't want to see you succeed. He doesn't want to see you save. Save money, save time. He doesn't want to see you feel grounded or feel like special or at peace in your life, feel valued. So whatever game he's up to, it's going to be a devaluing game. He's trying to plant seeds that make you lose sleep. He's like literally planting seeds to make you lose sleep. He wants you up in your head. And I feel like, and I hate to say it, but I feel like it's working. Otherwise, you wouldn't even be asking this question. If Josh wasn't, he wants to consume your thoughts, and he's winning when you're giving him that space. He wants you brokenhearted. Oh my gosh, I don't know what is going on with my chat. It's like I don't see anything and then suddenly there's 10 messages all at once. It's crazy. Again, he doesn't listen, he doesn't want you to feel your spiritual journey. Listen, your spiritual journey intimidates the F out of him. He doesn't want to see you rise in reverse. He doesn't want you to think you're sacred. Plain and simple. He wants to devalue you. He likes when you feel devalued, and it could be part of your spiritual journey to overcome it. To detach from allowing him to create this instability in your life. Physical, mental, spiritual, all of the above. You're meant to take that energy and transform it into something greater for yourself. I think you should watch Latte. Were you talking about that this morning? I can't remember if it was this morning or yesterday where you had in one of your lives about transmuting. Yeah, ground that energy, transmute it, release it so that you can be the highest version of yourself, Southern girl. I'm sorry, Southern girl. That's going to be so hard. I didn't realize that people who are hiding have to participate in the process. Isn't there a way to divorce people that aren't present? Somebody speak up. I've never been divorced. I don't know how it works. Latte, didn't you have a similar situation? Latte, wasn't your ex super narcissistic and causing issues for the divorce? What were the solutions you came up with to create the space for that? Latte, if you have any personal experience advice for Southern girl. No contact. Yeah, I feel like they're already in no contact. So everything gets done through a lawyer, right? Through officials. Isn't that what you said you did? Like you didn't have it all came through the legal department, your legal department, your legal team. I feel like also Southern girl, no contact with his brother is key. Okay. Because I feel like he's sending his brother in to fish for information, to put you in your head, to get you like out of character, to create chaos for you, to create discomfort for you. Tanya, are you still here? Oh, Latte, let's do you first, and then we'll go back to Tanya. So, Latte, my love, what is your question? Tanya, let me know if you're still here. Blessings, you're after Tanya. Jay, you are after blessings. So we're coming up on the last part of the list here, guys. Yeah, he wants, Latte said he wants her to feel like she needs to do the work to fix it. Exactly. Projecting the burden. There was that 10 of Wands energy we started with. It's like a projection of burdens, and you don't have to burden yourself with that. Latte, I just got really like this congested feeling. So I hope you're okay. Like in my chest, like it was blocking my throat chakra. So I don't know if you've had a cough or you've had some congestion lately. So be mindful of that. Licorice root. The list is closed right now, love. I've got 33 people on my list already. So I'm just finishing up for the evening. Cavendu, it's good to see you though, but you have to get here a little earlier. You have to get here a little earlier. Okay, you were drinking Mullen today. I'm feeling it. Yeah, thanks. The magician's coming out though, so that's good. So I got the magician coming. I don't know if this is just because we're already having this discussion, but the magician came out with a 9 of Wands. So it's giving like healthy boundaries with people so that they don't block your growth and your success. Yeah, High Priestess in reverse. I'm telling you, I think somebody is like trying to block your throat chakra. I feel it because I didn't have this problem all evening. And as soon as I started your live, I keep getting like little bits of congestion up in my throat. Like the need to clear my throat, the need to like cough and get something up and out. Maybe you need to clear your throat with somebody. I don't know. I don't know who this is. It might not be somebody necessarily, but it is giving this weird energy. I don't know if it's somebody trying to block you. I think you already know. Yeah, somebody's trying to block you. And I feel like you know who it is. Because I got Queen of Pentacles in reverse coming out with the Two of Swords. I don't know if they're trying to mask their energy so that you can't see them. Or so that you don't feel them or understand. It's weird because, you know, I never pick up on this energy. It's not energy I usually pick up on. Somebody doesn't like your success. They're projecting to slow you down. 8 of Swords or 8 of Wands in reverse. Somebody's trying to slow your success down. Well, good luck with that, because we know that our Latte is love and light. As just as that comes out, you may need to do a little forest bathing, get out in nature, hug a tree, spend some time around nature a little bit. Yeah, I don't doubt it. That I was gonna say grounding is gonna help you transmute, but the word drowning came out. No, I don't suggest that for you, but this person might be drowning in their thoughts about you, or drowning, or like, I mean, she is floating in water. I hope somebody's not wishing ill on you, but I feel like this is something you already know how to ground and transmute. transform with Raven. Thank you. And wild winds. So I'm getting, as I'm like coughing up whatever that is that's blocking me, I feel like this is that energy of like coughing it up, moving it out, getting it cleared out. I want to check this in the book though. Let's look at wild winds and let's look at transforming with Raven. So 42, it's right at the end. It's one of my pages that is about to fall out. Oh, they're right next to each other. Okay, let's read 40 first. Raven is a symbol of transcendence and a need for a new perspective, intelligent and able to quickly adapt to changing circumstances. These sleek black birds see potential where others may see only uselessness. Yeah, so I feel like it's the other person that thinks what you're doing is useless. Do you know what I mean? It's like you see your worth. You know what direction you're going in. You see the value of what you're doing. It says to channel the Raven is to welcome inventiveness and resourcefulness. Raven thinks outside the box, asking, where can I shift my consciousness to help me solve this problem? Instead of going through, is it possible to go around, below, or above my challenge? Didn't we talk about this the last time you had a tower energy? I feel like we did. I feel like it came up. I felt like it was your reading, but I could be wrong. Is there something already... Oh, is there something I already have that can be reinvented and used for a different purpose to help me now? Additionally, this card reminds you that being resourceful doesn't mean you have all the answers. Ooh, there is strength and intelligence in asking for guidance from other people. That's so funny. Yeah, I mean, literally, I got this forest bathing come out, and then it says asking for guidance from other people and from Mother Earth, which I think is literally what the guidance was, right? So I'd be the other people, and Earth would be the getting grounded bit. I think that's cute. Thank you, Spirit. Says there are certainly times to stand alone, but it's also okay to seek communal resources that can benefit the good of all involved. So, trust your team, trust your moderators to eliminate anybody that is not kosher. I don't know, but I am definitely getting grounded. Okay. And then wild winds. Do you hear the whisper in the wind? Have you ever been alone in nature when suddenly you hear a word or a sound? You're going to pick up something while you're forest bathing. You're going to get a message, a very clear message. Okay. Okay, do you ever hear the whispers in the wind? Have you ever been alone in nature when suddenly you hear a word or a sound, but no one is there? Earth Mama speaks to us in many ways, but it takes time and practice to hear her with clarity. At first, you may wonder if it's just your mind playing tricks on you. Do not allow doubt to block the wisdom of the earth. The Wild Winds card commonly appears when a spirit or the universe has sent you a message in the form of synchronicities or patterns like recurring numbers, symbols, colors. We know you pay attention to all of that. Shapes that you missed. This card is a nudge to open your senses to the messages that you have been closed off to. That's interesting because you are the least closed off messenger that I know. So I'm not sure what Spirit's pointing to here, but I think you'll hear it. That's what I'm getting, is that it'll be something that you pick up, that you hear. Sometimes a message could be so clear that it becomes overwhelming. Other times messages are so subtle that you must be completely calm and still to see them. Either way, you are being called to make sense of the little clues being left for you. To do so, you must listen to your heart and trust that you know what is being presented to you. Don't overthink the synchronicities that come into your life. Do not try to approach them with logic and reason. Okay, feel them in your spirit and know that your first instinct is often the correct one. So it's giving like not overthinking it. You did get a download for a message while working in the yard. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like this is just more confirmation for that then. Oh, I'm glad to bring you confirmation. I don't feel like anything that I was telling you is really new. That weird cough, like clearing out whatever that cough is, like I'm shocked that you were drinking Mullen because that definitely I'm definitely picking up on that vibration, like feeling that. Okay. So whatever it is clearing out. It is coming up and it is coming out. Whatever this blockage is, you are able to clear it, or it is clearing. I hope they get bored with watching you from fake accounts, because how lame is that? I feel I have a similar I get a similar notion or a similar feeling from time to time that there's people that are watching me from fake accounts and whatever. I hope they see me winning. That's the energy it's given. It's like watching you, by the way, guys. Our lovely Tears and Wheat Tarot show recently reached her 10K mark and has blown it out of the water. Okay, so congratulations to Miss Latte. And I always tell her when she hits one of those really cool benchmarks, I'm always like, ooh, me next, spirit, me next, spirit. So I'm in line. I'm in line for it. We are next over here. We claim it. We claim it. Thank you, Latte, for your magicalness and your daily love and support. We appreciate you more than you will ever know. See, Blessings is saying me next to. We got this. No, Blessings, put it back. I love it. You next too. You next too. All of us. All of it. What do I say all the time? There's a million followers for everyone. I truly firmly believe that. If you're consistent, you will find your million followers. Okay. Tanya, are you still here? Thank you, Mama of Boys. I don't know if you mean me or Latte. Probably both, because I think I've seen you over there as well. I could be wrong. You could correct me. Blessings, you are up. See? Literally, you next, Blessings. You next, Blessings. I don't see Tanya here anymore. So what is your question, Blessings? Thank you, Mama of Boys. Like I always say, not all readers are healers and not all healers are readers, and it'll do you a huge service to discern and understand the difference. I always say if a reader isn't making you feel inspired, right? If they're instilling fear and they're not inspiring you to do better, be authentic, then they're probably not operating with the right intent. You know, that's kind of how I see the difference between healers and readers, you know. Like I never tap out of one of Lottie's readings feeling cursed, right? And I hope she never taps out of one of mine feeling cursed either. Do we confirm when there's people in our energy that don't want the best for us? Absolutely. But do we fear those people, or do we instill fear regarding those people? Absolutely not. You know, a good reader should be like empowering people. Or teaching people how to empower themselves. I feel like that's a better way of saying it. What should blessings accept? What should blessings accept after the attempts she's made to fix issues at hand? Ooh, Ooh, I don't know, but I accept victory. Be open to victory. Claim a victory in advance. Claim a victory in advance, blessings. Just knowing that you've tried everything that you could possibly try is a victory in of itself. This is giving like throwing your hands up, like uh I'm laughing because I'm seeing this wreath on here, and I heard like Jesus take the wheel. It looks, it looks like she's like giving the power up to the universe, allowing the universe to have control over it, allowing like spirit to take the wheel. Yeah, throw the party before the win. Exactly. My ear just started ringing when you said that, Latte. Just trust and believe that spirit will show the path forward. Okay, it may not be in what I'm saying. You're going to hate this, but have you considered moving? Have you considered moving? Have you considered downsizing? Have you considered selling your house and buying something more suited for you guys, even possibly in a new area? I know you own your home. That's why I'm saying, have you considered selling it so that you could move elsewhere? So that you could find a suitable place that isn't causing you so much struggle. I do feel like there's another opportunity heading your way. You may not see where it's coming from yet. The Three of Pentacles is coming out, and it's giving me like, you see how she's pulling on the thread? So it's giving me this energy of like, you're not quite seeing yet what the universe is aligning for you. It's like on the other side of the star energy, whatever that is, right? But it's like you're pulling in some sort of clarity or some sort of opportunity that is going to work in your favor. It's like you're on your way to alignment, even if you're not quite there. Hi, Gratitude. How are you? Welcome back, bro Earther. You're going to hate me for this, blessings, because I'm getting like Three of Wands is coming out, and it's giving like waiting or being patient. And I know that you have been. I know that you have been. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm getting, blessings, is I'm getting like releasing the burdens. And with that Two of Wands energy, it's like realigning in new spaces, new areas, you may be required to relocate. Well, I know that you love your home, and you worked very hard for it, but it's like at some point you may have to consider downsizing and doing something a little differently. I do see you waiting for the right opportunity to do this, waiting for the right alignment, but I do also see you possibly moving, okay? Yeah, okay. It's going to be a sacrifice, but it's going to be worth it. You might have to make a sacrifice to make this joy happen. To like call this happiness back in. Interesting. The Ancients is coming out, and it's giving me like hunter-gatherer vibes, in so much as like that our ancient ancestors weren't tied to places the way we are today. They were very adaptable. They moved to where spirit moved them. They didn't stay stuck to any particular piece of land or That's something that has only begun since we became, farmers and colonized, so to speak. So it's giving me this energy of being flexible with your location, be allowing yourself to sort of, Ivy came out. I was just going to say move. And Ivy's all about like this creeping growth, like allowing yourself to be, moved and resilient, okay, through such changes and adaptations. I want to look at Ivy. Okay, 14. Ivy is, thank you, Spirit. Ivy is a beautiful adaptive plant that doesn't require much nourishment for it to flourish. She reaches out her vines. That's the area of like moving, spreading out. It's also giving me that star card energy, like allowing those roots and those tendrils to expand, to like consider more options is what it's giving me. It says she reaches out her vines easily, making new friends with nearby plants and structures, trusting them to hold her as she stretches and expands. It's definitely these two cards. That's what it's given me. Okay. In that way, Ivy symbolizes love, loyalty, and establishing new connections. Pulling the Ivy card is highly favorable for seeking new relationships. The universe is smiling on new love, new friendships, new business partnerships. You may even find a soulmate connection, which we know that's not what you're looking for. But I do think that it's pointing to a new location for you. Okay, additionally, this card is a signal to deepen existing relationships and to put more energy into your social self-care. Spend time with those you care about. I think we recently came across that blessings that you needed to spend more time just loving on your family, right? Spending time with your girls and not stressing so much about the things that are out of your control. It also says call a lost friend. So maybe you want to connect with somebody. Maybe you need to connect with somebody in San Diego. Put your feelers out, okay? It says be present with those who equally support you and watch as your relationships reach a new level of commitment. Trust that you will be held by those around you and you will be rewarded with limitless growth. Okay. So I do see, listen, as exhausted. Listen, your husband might be right. Okay, downsizing and moving sounds very much like the vibe that you might be moving towards in the near future. I know you said it'll be when your girls are settled with after school and their careers and things. But I do get you like sort of cutting ties. Probably the housing market is really great time for you to sell the place. Like it's probably worth more now than when you bought it. To be fair, I'm just throwing it out there. You'd probably get more for it now than you paid for it back then. I know with inflation that probably doesn't mean as much as it should, but I'm looking for a silver lining for you, my love. Rastine, you did not miss your turn. It's coming up shortly. You're after Jay. Jay, are you still here? Tripty, you are not even on my list, love. Jay, you are up. Rastine, then Izzy, Mama of Boys, Meta, Ivy, Mahak, if you're still here, Sudeshni, sorry, Donna, and Goddess. Okay, that's my list. That's my cutoff for the evening, my love. I know it takes me a while, but I do get to you guys. No, I will not write your name. This is the end of my list. This is the end of my list for the night. Thank you, Ivy, for letting me know you were still here. Jay, you are up. Yeah, Tripty, I'm here every Wednesday and every Sunday, but you have to be here a little bit earlier, my love. I've already been reading for 3 hours. I do not intend to go past 4 hours if I can help it. So, thank you, though. I appreciate you. I appreciate your time. I appreciate your presence. I have a lot to read already. We do love blessings so much. And I do see you, blessings, being able to overcome this. I just think it's going to be a different route than you expected, okay? Spirit just said it's an exercise in detachment. And I know that sometimes detachment is one of the hardest lessons to learn. But you're moving or you're selling your home and finding a more suitable home for you and your family this is going to be an exercise in detachment. It almost feels like the reason why you're hitting a dead end on the HVAC stuff is because you're meant to be somewhere else. That could be really difficult. It could be, it's very hard. It's very hard. I'm very nervous I would love to move. I was seeing myself in a shop and I don't know that I necessarily see myself like it's not the only place I can see myself. I could see myself moving to other places as well. And I don't know if Spirit is just asking you to sort of broaden the horizon, okay? To broaden how you see the solutions and what solutions you're willing to pour into. Last call for Jay. It's like the shop that I love in West Virginia, the more I look at the neighborhood and the area, I'm like, is this right for me and my daughter? And you're allowed to discern that kind of stuff, it's heavily trafficked. There's a train track nearby. There's a water treatment plant. Like, I don't know what factors those would contribute to being in that area. The shop itself needs a lot of physical TLC. And am I physically able as a special needs mom to do that? Like, am I in a place where I want to do that? And then on the other hand, it's like, I want to live in that area. So I'm looking at other places in that area that might offer different types of amenities. Like, what if I got a duplex and my favorite cousin who already lives down there lived in the other half? Because to me, that would be just as magical as having a shop. Like, it's just giving me like exploring different options and not being so like stuck on or fixed on either a certain solution or a certain pathway. Like, Spirit's gonna help you, but you have to like loosen the reins a little bit and give them some leeway. Okay, Rastine. Jay did not respond. So Rastine, what is your question, my love? Absolutely. No, I hear you, blessings, but also you can't, you know, you can't hang your hat of happiness on your HVAC either. Thank you, Spirit, for finding a way to say that. You're going to need to either circumnavigate the struggle a little bit. Okay. Girl, I think that's what I'm saying though, blessings, is that like dreams can be flexible. You know, your dreams can be flexible. Aw, thank you, Rustine. Aw. Well, did you graduate? Congratulations on graduating. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you for your message earlier about confirming a bunch of things that I gave you in previous readings. That's amazing. Okay, let's start with how your studies will be, because I feel like Spirit is trying to say if you focus on your studies, the issues with your roommate will be like I just keep hearing non-factors. Like don't give your roommate that much of your energy. This is an exercise for you to practice healthy boundaries. Roommates are difficult, especially in like the college years. I've seen a lot of difficult roommate situations. Well, when I was in college, not my own personal ones, but with other, well, no, I can think of some very tricky situation. It's so, I can think of some tricky situations too. You may want to put your feelers out to move and realign with new people if you have the opportunity. And not to feel bad about it. Okay. Not to feel bad about it. I remember I was just thinking, because I was like, I can't think of a time when I did, but I can think of a time when I had a struggle with a roommate. And she had basically let her boyfriend move in. That was never the arrangement. Okay. So it was very challenging. My boundaries were not being respected at all. And, I had gotten into a car accident and I was struggling to pay. Thank you, Spirit. I'll put that up there now while I'm talking about it. I had gotten into a car accident and I was struggling to pay my bills. Thank you, Spirit. All of these are coming out as like I'm supposed to tell you this story. I was struggling to like uh, keep up. That's exactly it. Okay, I was struggling to keep up. I'll tell you, my landlord wasn't particularly happy that this person's boyfriend moved in either. And when I asked my landlord very kindly to release me from the lease, he gave me permission to move out. Okay, and so maybe this is a like a conversation you need to have with your landlord, or you may, a conversation for you to move to get out from the lease, okay? Ew, that's gross. That is so horrible, Rusty, and I'm so sorry. Yeah, you might want to consider moving. Because I've got, listen, Six of Swords came out with a Ten of Pentacles. Okay, and it's giving me this energy of finding, again, because we had this Three of Pentacles, finding people that you align with in value, goals, what's important, okay, to them and to you. It's okay to admit that you're not aligned with somebody. It's okay to make plans to move away from them, okay? It's okay to decide that place isn't for you. If you have to finish out the lease, the best thing for you to do is put healthy boundaries down and not give her your energy and your attention. It sounds like she's kind of begging for attention. Oh, good. I'm glad, blessings. My nose just started itching. Oh, are you gonna kiss a fool? It feels like my septum just deviated for no reason at all. I got this really weird feeling in my nose. So strange. Protect your energy. You are sacred. Protect your energy. Okay. Rustine, I would have a conversation with the landlord if you have to. If there's somebody staying there often who isn't on the lease, you're allowed to have these conversations. You're allowed to bring them up. If that, again, if your roommate is not open to having discussions, I mean, if you haven't tried to have discussions, try to have a discussion first about healthy boundaries, rules, how things should be. And if they don't agree, then you know, you'll have to take either some matters into your own hands or start making plans. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, you need to, honey, you need to get yourself some distance from there. But overcoming this is part of your spiritual journey. It will teach you things about you. It's also going to teach you how to empower yourself. Okay, now as for school and studies, continue to put your focus there. Don't allow them to distract you. Listen, don't allow them to distract you. Spirit of the South, fire energy. Let me see what that says. Number 32. Says the spirit of the South is connected to the element of fire and initiates you to the energy of expansion, radiance, action, okay, and rapid change. Yeah, you have to make changes. Again, you might need to move. You may need to get let out of your lease. Maybe you can find somebody who needs a place to stay, who is better suited for your roommate. If you're looking for a way to get out of a lease, you can actually talk to the landlord about that. Say, hey, I found somebody who wouldn't mind taking over my lease. You could do that as well. You know, I found somebody who needs this room more than I do. You know, so just put your feelers out. You never know. It says we all have a purpose to fulfill. The universe gives us little nudges and messages letting us know which direction to take. Being aware of these messages and acting accordingly allows you to channel the spirit of the South in a healthy and productive way. Yeah, the universe always gives you plenty of time to change direction when you fall off course. If you ignore these warnings, the universe must step in and burn through that which leads you astray. You have received this card as a final warning. Woo, that's scary, but don't let it scare you. Okay. It says you have received this card as a final warning that some changes must occur in your life. I really do feel like you have to move. I really do feel like moving is going to save your university career. Okay, continue to ignore these warnings and fire will manifest in your life as chaos. Yeah, I feel like that's what's going on, is that this roommate is just creating chaos. It says, embrace the gifts of the South and you will find the motivation and fiery passion to burn straight through your obstacles. So you'll find a way. I think, listen, because I think that part of it is going to be tied to getting away from this horrible roommate that you have. I think you need to find a peaceful place where you can study, a peaceful environment, somebody that has also got similar goals and values as you, because I don't feel like there's alignment where you are. Yeah, this person, look at that tower coming out on that fire energy card. So I really do think that you have to, it's going to suck, but you're going to have to find a way to get out of there. Okay. You're going to have conversations. Either find somebody to take over your lease. Okay. You could do fine in school, but probably not in the chaotic environment that you're in right now. So clear out the chaos, clear out the energetic clutter. You can hold healthy boundaries with yourself, but if she just keeps pushing them, then I would take that as a sign that you need to find new living arrangements for yourself, which I know is difficult and stressful to think about. But I feel like Spirit is calling you to make a shift and make a change, okay? This is definitely like move and move fast, okay? Move and move fast. You're protected though, but there is like this call to like bring yourself into a more peaceful environment so that you can focus on your studies. Oh, sea blessings. This seems like a common struggle. Oh my gosh, that is super scary, blessings. Holy cow. I'm glad that she was able to navigate out of that. Izzy, you are up. And then Mama of Boys, you are after Izzy. And then Meta, you are after Mama of Boys. Hi, Toe Baby. What's up, Toes Truckin'? How are you, my love? Yeah, and I one time had a friend who was like, hey, you could come stay with me and you could stay as long as you need to. And, yeah, I just bought my first house if you want to rent a room from me. And I did. And it was like a few months in, she got a new boyfriend. And it was like he wanted to move in. And it started causing all sorts of chaos and issues between me and my friend. And we're like no longer friends now because of that entire situation. It was and she acted very weird. Like, she had her mom come and tell me that I had to move out instead of telling me herself. Like, grow some balls. Grow some she balls. Like, I don't think I'm that scary of a person. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't a conversation you could have with your friend. Meanwhile, I was cleaning her house while she was working. I was cooking for her. I was, like, it's just weird how some people can be like unappreciative. Yeah, mama, I'll tell you, mama, boys, the jobs that I got after that were some of the best jobs I ever had in my life. Like, I took a live-in nanny work, and I probably never would have taken the live-in nanny job if I had stayed at her house, if I had continued to live there with her. And that was my most favorite job, and it was the last job I got and had before I became a mom. So, I mean, it worked out. It worked out in my favor. Like, everything worked out the way that it was supposed to work out. I don't doubt that a minute, but it was frustrating to be in that situation. It was frustrating to be pouring so much into making her experience with me favorable and not receiving that same type of love and affection back. No, they didn't. They didn't, blessings. They didn't. They didn't last very long at all. It turns out he was a bit of a hoarder. So, she's married and has kids now and all that. We're both adults, whatever, but we never were able to reconcile that friendship. It was not the first time that she discarded me over a boyfriend. I can say that. It was like the second or third time she let a boyfriend come between us. And I was like, no, I know. Like, I know that this is the pattern and I'm okay with releasing. But it's tricky. It's tricky, especially when you feel like you don't have anywhere to go. I didn't feel like I had anywhere to go. Yeah, it was a whole lot of lack of support. Yeah. I was trying to put distance between me and other toxic people and places and things, and it just made me more self reliant in the long run. Even though I became a live in nanny, which I was very reliant on my family, I learned so much about myself through that transition. So it's okay. It was okay. Izzy, are you still here? Did I miss your question? Hi, Jay. Oh, Jay, I jumped over you. What's your question? Oh, Izzy. Let me do Izzy, Jay, and then I'll come back to you, okay? What is coming towards Izzy in love? So, I was just here when I sang love, I was getting the Love Boat tune. Are you going on a cruise, Izzy? Are you thinking about going on a cruise? Do they have singles cruises? Maybe you should consider it. So exciting and something. I can't think of the words, but it's all I can hear now. I don't know, maybe there's like a place with a lot of singles, like a lot of people mingling with singles. Queen of Cups, yeah. Putting yourself out there again, being ready to put yourself out there. There's something about being emotionally, yeah, right? Latte, if we could find a singles cruise, I would get a sitter. I would get a sitter. Let's do it. That sounds like so much fun. Let's see. What else do we need to know? Empress, you are poised. Look at you shine. The Empress and the Star. You're just looking for this new beginning. So listen, don't allow the fear of the past to keep you from any new beginnings. I have the Fool in reverse, I have the Tower, and I have the Devil. And I feel like you're being tempted to believe that things are chaotic where they're not. It's almost giving me like afraid. It's like afraid to have a new start because the past was so chaotic. And I feel like that fear is born from like inner demons or unhealed energy around whatever this past is. These right here, this points to unhealed energy. I feel like you found peace and you found your value and your worth, but it's almost like you're afraid to share yourself with others. Either you're afraid of sharing yourself with others or you're afraid of like running into the same situation again. Spirit says oh, Spirit, you're so funny. The easy fix on that is to be attracted to a new kind of person. I kind of this is as much meant for me as it is for you. Okay, it's like it's given this energy of like know what a secure partner should look like. Know what a secure partner should look like. Ah, look at this light coming through. This is very much like the Empress and the Star energy coming out together. And Warrior Woman is giving me that you really like overcame a whole bunch of stuff from the past, like a whole bunch of crap. And it's like you have to trust yourself to know that you're not going to repeat the same patterns. And then I see Spirit Weaver coming through. It's giving me my favorite little card over here. I don't know where I put it now. But it's, oh, here it is. The best way to predict the future is to invent it. And what Spirit Weaver is giving me is like you being able to create a new beginning for yourself. So I feel like there is a new beginning coming for you around the corner. I don't think you should try to start anything up with anybody from the past. Okay, I just want to be clear on that because I don't think Spirit is suggesting you allow anybody to go. Yeah. Preserve your balance. Do not allow the past to come back around and create chaos for you, love. Okay, do not repeat any patterns. If somebody came in and they really showed that they did healing And they show that through their actions, not just saying sorry and repeating the same behaviors. If somebody truly showed you with their actions that they too were a new person, then you can discern, you can give them a little space to show you what their new person is made of. Otherwise, just allowing somebody to say sorry and come back is just going to be some repeated patterns. You're not going to, yeah, it's like, thank you, Spirit, karmic debt on the bottom of the deck, right? Repeating patterns with people that haven't changed, haven't grown, or haven't healed is just going to call more karma in. It's like you get to decide whether or not you've learned that lesson yet, whether or not you're ready to let it go and move on. Nobody else can decide that for you. So don't wish for somebody from the past who didn't appreciate you then to come back around for an opportunity to not appreciate you again. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. It's a hard truth and a hard lesson. And I think a lot of us women have been through it. So do not feel bad. Do not be mad at yourself for it. Do not struggle with it. I feel like it's something that we all have to come to terms with, what patterns we're repeating and why. So I feel like Spirit is just asking you to take a look at those patterns, okay, and pay attention to your own. And also, again, define what a secure partner should look like, Izzy. Define what a secure partner should look like so that the next time you have an opportunity, you feel like you have discerned well what it is that you're looking for in a partner. I do see you having new opportunities. You just stay single. Yeah, you don't. You're sweet, but you don't have to do that. I think Spirit is asking you not to do that. Don't be afraid of having this new beginning. Just be aware of what a secure partner looks like so that you know them when you see them. Spirit's not saying to avoid a new beginning. Spirit is saying embrace a new beginning, okay? But don't do it in fear of repeating past patterns. Know what a secure partner looks like so that you can identify them when you see them. Yeah, Izzy, I'll tell you, I went through a huge phase where I went on several first dates and I did not want a second date with any of them. Um, you know, and it's really hard. The dating pool looks bleak. I don't know what is going on out there. I just realized I was not built for internet dating. Yeah, that's what it's. Yeah, Latte, thank you. So you might want to check out, Izzy, you might want to check out Tears of Wheat Tarot show and her live this evening. There might be a message in there for you. Uh, yeah, I'm in this group on Facebook that is like cringe dating profiles, and it's basically everybody sharing their cringe dating online dating experience. It's a good reminder that I'm okay creating my own happiness and waiting for Spirit to like show me the right person. Because the way that, like, what has happened to flirting? What has happened to dating? I didn't think we were setting our expectations very high as women. That's the sad part, is I don't think a lot of us have expectations. We just want peace. We just want peace, loyalty, integrity. Why are those difficult things? Oh, man. Forget him. I'm so sorry. Yeah, chivalry is no longer. It's very sad. Jay, what is your question? Jay, are you chivalrous? Are you a chivalrous type? You know, we want to feel safe. That's what it really boils down to. All of those things create a sense of feeling safe in a partnership. Loyalty, integrity, honesty, you know, just basic human decency. Yeah, you know, I feel like a lot of us are just looking for safety. What does Jay need to know about the Virgo? What do you need to know about the Virgo? They are working on something. The Virgo's coming out as a Two of Pentacles. And it's giving this energy of using her time and energy wisely. Yeah, Jay, that happens too. We grow, we change, you know. I spent many years with people that I should not have been giving so much grace to. I could say that for sure. So I feel like she is either debating or she's balancing between, it feels like she's balancing between two worlds. Okay, it almost feels like a balance between the physical world and the spiritual world. As you can see, one of the bags that she is spinning is sort of an ethereal energy. So it's giving like she's looking for balance right now, or she's in a space in between. Yeah, she feels a little like spiritually unbalanced, or she's looking for spiritual balance. Reconfirming, but it's both. It's not just spiritual, it's physical balance too. I'm getting reconfirmed in balance. So she may actually be feeling like a deep spiritual shift that she's trying to ground and transmute. That's what it's giving me. It's like there's a big like emotional spiritual shift going on. But she's like taking it in and grounding it and transmuting it. Okay. All right. Tell us about the beginning. I was going to say the beginning. Why was I going to say the beginning? Ooh, two aces came out with the Queen of Cups. I was going to say, tell us about the future. Like, tell us about what's coming. But it just said the beginning. So there's something about her seeking clarity on matters of the heart. Okay, so I think that's the process she's going through right now, is seeking clarity on matters of the heart. Just kind of very similarly to what we're discussing already tonight. There's this energy here of wanting to understand what a secure partnership should look like. A need and a desire to feel spiritually, physically, and emotionally safe with somebody. It's interesting that that came up in the last conversation, Jay, because I feel like it's applicable or applicable here with the Virgo as well. Yeah, feeling grounded. She wants to feel grounded. She wants to feel safe. She wants to feel at peace. Not just with herself or within herself, but with others. So she may not feel that right now, but I feel like it's something that she is working on. Yeah, she's going through a dark night of the soul. Got darkness coming out. She's learning how to transmute the darkness into fuel for the soul, fuel for her path, fuel for her journey. She's having prophetic dreams. So she's got a lot of dream energy going on. But I feel like there's going to be, because the shift is coming out. So there's going to be a shift in energy either with her or between you. It's like she's pouring into this shift now. It's like something that she's creating in her life at this time. Where did that card just go? Did it bounce under the table? No. I swear a card just bounced off the floor. How did it get back in the deck? There's no way. There it is. Yeah, she's looking for her light. She's finding her light. She's clearing her energy. I love that darkness and light came out because I feel like that's exactly what she's going through right now. She's coming out of the dark and stepping into the light, and that's the shift she's currently feeling. I feel like you have to give her a little bit more time and space. I don't think she's ready for a reconciliation. Yeah, she's not ready for reconciliation at this time. 5 of Pentacles, 5 of Cups. She may be focused on work or focused on getting and feeling grounded, safe, secure. I don't feel like she feels secure enough at this time, Jay, for a reconciliation, but there is a shift coming. Good night, Latte. Love you, sister. I shall hopefully see you tomorrow. I've been napping hard lately. I've been like overstimulated and just needing a lot of naps. We've had a lot of stuff going on around here. And I've just been like every chance I get resting, and then every time I wake up I'm like, no, I missed a Latte live. But do know I love you. Even when you're not seeing me there. I've just been so tired lately. We just have new things in our schedule. Accommodating it. So I can't even tell you guys. Man, I got up this morning. We did a little bit of our morning routine, and then I just napped. I just napped hard. Mama of boys, you are up. Sleep well, Latte. Get good rest. With any luck, I might get through here before midnight or closely thereafter. Oh, thank you, Annie. Thank you. You know, as soon as I seen that name, I want to, like, sing something from... The sun'll come out tomorrow. You probably get that so much, though. Bet your bottom dollars that tomorrow there'll be sun. What does Alex want out of your connect? I can't help it. I see that name and that's the first thing that comes to mind. When I'm stuck in a day that's gray and lonely. My neighbors are probably like, shut up. Just stick up my chin and grin and say, it literally is the sun will come out tomorrow. We got a tower in reverse and we got the 4 of Pentacles. Get out. This is really about holding on to hope for what's coming. Okay. So he may be hopeful. He may also be wanting to create stability. The 4 of Pentacles and the Tower in reverse is like stable. It's grounded. It's a desire to create stability, to maintain stability, to embrace stability. Oh, I just saw something flip. Let me find it. It flipped right back into the deck, but I think it flipped right side up. So let me, excuse me. He might be a little nervous. I have, either he's nervous or you're nervous. I always get hiccups when I'm reading anxious energy. It's so either you're anxious or he's anxious. Oh my God, you're really anxious. I'm holding my breath. I'm holding my breath to try to move past the hiccups. So, oh, you're really nervous. I couldn't find the card that flipped. Well, I'm gonna go through the deck one more time, see if I can find it. You're really anxious. You're really, maybe both. It was a lot. Those were some big hiccups. I don't know if I can't find the card. I don't know what it was, but it flipped back into the deck. Okay. Spirit, tell me. What does he want? What does he want? He wants stability, long-term stability. Listen, it's interesting because all those things that we were talking about, girls wanted, Alex wants too. There's this energy of wanting to feel safe, wanting to feel grounded, also wanting to feel certain. Okay, so you guys may be both fighting with or navigating the same types of anxiety over the, I'm getting the past. Like what is the movement forward? What step, how do we get to victory? How do we get to victory? By overcoming fears and insecurities, my love. You both have some fears and insecurities to overcome, but I feel like his intentions are good. It just might take a little time. I'm not getting bad intentions, but it's going to take time to earn each other's trust, to feel safe with each other. And I would suggest you have the conversations about that. You guys could definitely feel stable, grounded, abundant, okay? Girl, are you having a hard time accepting compliments? Accepting affection? Accepting help? Like when he's offering to do things for you, are you just saying no? It's like there's this energy here of like needing to allow him to feel needed, accepted, desired. Like if he is your gift, are you accepting? Are you open to accepting him? Ah, yeah. I suspect he had feelings too. You and your dang independence. I got River Woman coming out. It's just giving me like you're so independent. You're such an independent woman. There was like a hard time breaching the subject or transforming it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mama Boy. Mama of boys, not Mama Boy. Oh, man. Yeah, he definitely, listen, he definitely was into you. But there's so much fear. Got seer, death, and darkness coming out together. And it's just giving me like fear and uncertainty. It's giving that towery energy coming through too. But on the bottom of the deck is the gatherer. Like, I feel like you are super like independent and resourceful. Whether or not you're willing to admit it, you're super resourceful. Like, you're super independent. You're a very strong woman, and I hate to say it, but I feel like he's intimidated. I hate to say it, but I feel like he's a bit intimidated. Maybe he does find your abundance and your gifts and your brilliance to be a little bright, and that's not a problem. That's what we call a him problem, not a you problem. You know, you could be successful and beautiful at the same time. I don't know. Don't I don't know why your success would scare this person, but is you fought very hard for the stability that you created for yourself, okay? And I don't know why he would find that intimidating. I don't know why guys would find that intimidating in general. I don't know if they just feel like independent women don't need them. It's like we need you, but for different things. It's like it's a new game. It's a new, you wanted the. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird energy coming through for him, but it's giving that there's a lot of fear and insecurity over the unknown. Okay, like what's ahead, what's in the future, and I don't know if it's like I don't know. I don't know why he would fear a strong, independent woman, but that's what it's coming across as. You are a force. Maybe he couldn't reckon with you because of it, but that's not a you problem, that's a him problem. Spirits like keep shining, keep being your beautiful self. It's like you are supported and protected by the universe. Don't you ever forget it, okay? Don't you ever forget it. And don't ever feel bad for being strong, beautiful, and independent. Don't ever feel bad for being intimidating. Don't ever feel bad for being intimidating, because the right person, you're going to be perfect for them. No, I don't think that you guys don't have an opportunity to reconcile, but I do feel like he's going to have to overcome a bunch of fears before that can happen. I don't know if he just thought that he was bringing chaos. Is he a chaos bringer? Does he like have maybe what's coming to mind? And I don't even know why I would get it, other than temperance being here and the tower is, and the insecurity is like, is he a drinker? The moon, the tower in reverse. Oh, the tower was upright. No, it was in reverse. I feel like there's some kind of insecurity or struggle that he's dealing with that he may not feel like he can be honest with you about or open with you about. And yeah, yeah, yeah. I would take, this is definitely confirmation of that. He is definitely facing some demons. You guys do have an opportunity for reconciliation, but only if he truly does face those demons. That's the thing. And that's something that is out of your control. That's a personal choice he has to make. And I'm sorry that I couldn't bring more clarity, but I do see that he is struggling. Aw, I'm so sorry. Yes, yes. If we're going to project anything onto the universe, let's project healing. Thank you, Spirit. That's a beautiful message. Meta, are you still here? We have Meta, Ivy, Mahak, Sudeshni, Donna, and Goddess. There's Meta. Okay, Meta, did you not message him? Because I thought that we talked about that. I thought we talked about it. Or did he just not reply? I don't think he knows what to say. He doesn't know what to say. He doesn't know what to say. He's just in his own thoughts. Yeah, well, then you may be waiting a long time, my love. You may be waiting a long time. Page of Pentacles. He doesn't know what to say. Again, this is giving like choose your words wisely. I think you could initiate it, to be honest with you. I know, I hear you saying you won't do it, but neither will he. So who's at fault here? Who's, like, you're both doing the same exact thing. You're both doing the same exact thing. Yeah, Queen of Swords in reverse. Page of Swords in reverse. You're both doing the same thing. You're both holding back. You're both holding back. You're both keeping your thoughts to yourself. You're both not willing to share. So you have to decide whether or not you're willing to share. I think you should do it. I think you should have the conversation. I think you should go ahead. Yes. So I read about Ivy earlier. I don't know if you were here for it, but I read Ivy earlier and it was all about, you know, reaching out to friends, nourishing connections, pouring into things. Okay. Trusting that the people you know are there to support you. So reach out. Ivy was literally all about reaching out. Rise to the occasion. If you want to see this shift, I got light in the shift coming out. If you want to see this shift, you're going to have to make it happen. You're going to have to make it happen, my love. You're going to have to make it happen. Rise to the occasion. Open up. Meta, you gotta open up. Hi, Ivy, I got you. I see your question. Thank you. You know, I just, like, I'm sure he's thinking of you too. But it's like neither one of you is willing to make the first move. And that's why it's stagnant. I think if you were willing to make the first move, he would be responsive. But he's not coming to me for advice. So I can't tell him the same thing. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? You're the one coming for the reading. You're the one receiving the encouragement to reach out. He may not be receiving encouragement on his end to reach out. So, you know, take the encouragement. Okay, Ivy would like to know who... Oh, do you know the karmic? Do you know the karmic? Do you know the karmic? I had to read it for a second. Do you know the karmic? No, I don't think so. I don't think that you know them. This isn't anybody you're connected to. I just heard Spirit say which one. There's several. I feel like he's kind of, I don't know, playing the field, I guess you could say. It's could be play, is that what they call it still, playing the field? There's this weird energy of wanting to get more than he gives. So it's like wanting several partners but not committing to any of them. He wants to play the field. He wants to have several people strung along. It makes him feel chosen, special, important. Sun in reverse. It comes from very unhealed energy. It's very unhealed. It's abandonment wounds. It comes from abandonment wounds. Is he's moving very emotionally immaturely, is what it's giving. This is somebody that needs validation from several women. Yeah, he's not going to treat you like you're sacred. That's the thing. He doesn't believe women are sacred in general. I don't think he believes himself to be sacred. I don't think he understands what sacred means. You know what I mean? So connections are not sacred to him. He's like an opportunist, is what a gatherer. Oh my God. He's a gatherer. How many different hearts can I have on this line? Soul loss and death. Soul loss is in reverse and death is coming out. So again, I think that this is like abandonment wounds from his youth. It could be mom issues, absolutely. There's definitely something from his childhood that's like spoiled the way he sees women. I don't know if he sees people like more like objects or trophies, not even trophies that you want to hold on to, but just like you want to win them, but then just throw them in a box under a bed somewhere, you know? Yeah, plant seeds in reverse. This isn't somebody that you can grow with, or at least not in the current energy. Yeah, objectifying, Ivy, that's what it's coming across as. Somebody who objectifies women. He doesn't really see their value beyond serving him in some way, shape, or form. Serving his ego, stroking his ego. Like the connections aren't sacred. I don't know what the relationship between his mom and his dad were, but it feels like it's possibly the way that they behave towards each other. Like his father could have been objectifying women. Like that's what he grew up seeing and experiencing. I just got goosebumps, so I think that that's it. It's like I think that his dad objectified women, and I think his women felt very horrible about. His mom felt very horrible about being objectified, like his very toxic energy. It didn't stop him from objectifying women, though. I don't know. I feel like he just saw his mom be toxic and like lashing out about men a lot. And so he felt devalued as a man, you know, so he doesn't know how to step into that position. I'm sorry, my love. That's a tough one, Ivy. That's a tough one, my dear. The list is closed for new readings tonight, but if you come back on Sunday, I'll be reading again. I'll be here on Friday for a collective reading, but I'm not taking any more new reads this evening. Will he ever love? That's a good question, Ivy. We'll have to address that the next time we do your reading, my love. I'm sorry. Ah, you're welcome, my love. You're welcome. The next time you come around, we can explore the topic a little bit more if you want, or we can ask something completely different. It'll be up to you. Okay, my dear? Mahak, are you still here? You're welcome. Right now, I don't feel like he is in a place where he is open to love or able to receive it very well, okay? Right now, it just seems like he's very much in his ego and happy to be there. He's not truly happy to be there, but his ego has him convinced that he is. if that makes sense. It wouldn't make sense to you or me, but we're, you know, we're different. We're cut from different cloths, is what Spirit's saying. Okay, Sudenshi. Oh, I just messed up your name. I'm sorry, love. Sudeshni. Donna, are you still here? And then Goddess. You guys are my last three for the evening. Let me know if you're here. Sudeshni. There you are. Oh, was he messing around with other females? Was he messing around with others? Was he messing around with others? Don't let somebody love bomb you and come back, my love. I feel like he's stringing you along. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah. I got the Hanged Man. I got King of Pentacles in reverse and Queen of Pentacles in the upright. Either he doesn't see your value, doesn't really truly appreciate you fully. He's unable to provide you with the stability that you want, you know, but he will keep you strung on. He will keep you like on the line, on the hook. So was he engaged with other females? Was he engaged with other females? I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh at him like that, but I think that women have healthier boundaries than he anticipated. So he may have tried, but he didn't get anywhere. Nothing. It didn't work. It didn't work. He may have tried. That's, I feel like half of the reason why he's trying to gravitate back towards you is because it didn't work. I didn't mean to laugh, but it was just, it was like he was met with healthy boundaries and rejection, you know? And that's probably what you should be doing as well. Yeah, he couldn't land anything. Plant seeds in reverse. He couldn't land anything. The spirit's trying to force him into a spiritual journey right now. It's like nobody's gonna fall for it because he's unhealed. It's like, until he gets into this healed energy or in this full state of authentic being where he's honest with himself and others, I don't think he's gonna be able to get, yeah, he's not gonna be able to get anything off the ground with anybody else. It doesn't mean he isn't trying. It just means he's not going to be able to get anything healthy and rewarding off the ground. If anybody did give him the time of day, they were super toxic about it. But I feel like you should be careful. You should be tread lightly. Don't allow people to just apologize and use their words and not change their actions. It's a slippery slope because once they know that they can get away with something, they will do it again, is the energy that is coming through. And I want to be positive. I want to say everybody has an opportunity to heal. But if they're not putting their best foot forward when they come back and you can feel that it's just the same cycle repeating, you gotta ask yourself when you are going to stop entertaining that, when you're going to stop giving to that. Because it's like once, and this is only some guys, it's not all guys. I'm not saying guys can't heal. I'm not saying that they can't come in better energy. What I am saying is that if he's not demonstrating that he can come in healed energy, then pay attention to that. Girl, you got to take care of you. You have to take care of you. Focus on your healing, okay? You deserve healed. You deserve healing, okay? Absolutely. And I mean, truth be told, the more you learn how to be independent without a man, the more you learn how to create your own happiness without a man, the less you're gonna feel the need for their presence. And I'm not trying to say that in a bad way. It just means that if a person isn't coming in and adding to your peace, then what are they doing? If they're not coming in and adding to your peace, then what are they doing? Right? The more you become proficient at creating peace in your own life, the more you can see when others are disturbing it, is what it's giving, right? So the more proficient you become at creating peace in your life, the more stable you become and the better your healthy boundaries are, so that people who are not bringing peace are not disrupting your healing progress. Ah, I'm sorry, because I know that that's a really difficult message. I know it's a very difficult message, but I am sending you a ton of love and a ton of healing energy. Hi, Shelly. You're not on my list, love. My list is full for this evening. I'm about to finish my last two readings and sign off. But I am here again on, what is today? Wednesday. I'll be back again on Sunday. And I have a collective reading on Fridays. Donna. Donna, are you still here, my love? I appreciate you beyond the lens. Thank you. Thank you for joining our collective. Do come back on Sunday. You have to get here really early. You do. The list fills up so fast. I only do about 33 readings in any one live, okay? And I'm actually on my 33rd now. So I appreciate you, though. Donna. Goddess, are you still here? Donna might have passed out. Goddess. My last reading, girl. Thank you, Beyond the Lens. I appreciate you for understanding. I'm excited for spring, too. What is coming for Goddess in the spring? What is coming for Goddess in the spring? And I'm being called to a different deck, which I have not been called to a different deck all night. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Sudashni. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for your contribution to the channel. I'm being called to the Lenormand. So let's get out the Lenormand, the Gilded Reverie Lenormand. There was something about the four-leaf clover. I was calling me to another deck, Goddess. So let's get that out. Okay. We'll give it a quick shuffle. Although I don't think this is this the one, Spirit? Because I feel like there's another Lenormand. Hold on. It's gotta be so difficult right at the end. Hold on. It's a deck I haven't used in a minute, so it's gonna take me a second to locate it. It's the cutest little, it's given heart chakra. It's green. So let me find it. Where did it go? Oh, I don't see it, which is sad. I wonder where it is. Okay, we'll go with the Lenormand. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. It's a fairy tale. It's a fairy tale deck. Goddess, let's do the fairy tale deck. It is a Lenormand. I was being called to the Lenormand. Let's see. Let's get it shuffled up. I love this deck. It's so cute. Let's get it shuffled up. Thank you, Sudashni. I agree. I'm sorry. I want to get your name right. Sierras? Sierras? I agree. You do have to fully accept yourself, be completely brutally honest about where you are in your journey and what you have created for yourself. Absolutely. Okay, let's see. What does spring have? Springtime, the only ring-a-ling time. Birds sing in spring. A ring-a-ling, sweet lovers love the springs. We have a King of Swords. A new opportunity with a King of Swords. Somebody messaging you. Somebody ready to talk. You may be in the talking stages or coming into the talking stages, goddess, with somebody. Listen, goddess. Use good discernment, okay? If you are starting to talk to people, be careful. I have the 7 of Swords with a 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Be careful that somebody is just using words and not action. So a new opportunity coming in, somebody may be using words and not really backing it up with actions. Be careful that you don't fall for it, okay? Be careful that you don't fall for it, because it's not giving me really super beautiful vibes there. Okay. It doesn't mean that there's not a King of Swords. I just feel like there's somebody that's using words, a lot of words. They're trying to, like, flowery words. They're trying to, yeah, they're an Emperor in reverse. Somebody's going to try to woo you, my love. I was excited until... Just be careful. Just be mindful of that. What is on the other side of this? Spirit, let's give us the good news. Give us the good news when we see this. So that you will see it. That's what I just heard your guide say, that you will see it. You're not going to be blind to it. Okay. Seriously, though, be careful. I was just saying that you'll see it, that you're not going to be blind for it. So be sure that you're paying attention, okay? It's Spirit did have other ideas. But there's this energy here. I don't, it's like I'm getting like flowery language, you know, like they speak a lot, but they don't act a lot, like on what they're saying. Be careful. They're limerence, goddess. Do you know what limerence is? It's giving limerence. Like not be careful not to like fall in love with the idea of a person. Like give them the space and the time to show you who they are. It's giving limerence. I feel like, listen, hear me out now. Hear me out. Hear me out. Because while it looks like there may be a couple duds coming through, I do have a 6 of Cups, which is kind of like, could be a past life connection. It also has like something maturing with time. And so it's giving me like if you can hold a healthy boundary, right? Generally speaking, a mask falls off and you see it long before you get caught up in your heart chakra over somebody, okay? So it's like allowing the space and the time, again, for somebody to show you who they are. And I feel like if you do that, you're going to avoid these emperors in reverse, these liars, anybody that's using language that they can't back up, that they're not delivering on, okay? Before you fall in love, so to speak, before you get into that space. There's this need to protect your energy, okay? To protect yourself and be a lady. Aren't you so cute? It's given Cinderella. This always gives me Cinderella vibes. I'm just seeing Goddess. Do you remember the Cinderella movie with Drew Barrymore? It's like it's just giving this energy of like being like seen for who you truly fully are, even on your bad days, like on the days when you're not like, I'm not gonna say not taking care of yourself, but like, uh who really truly sees you as a human being on the days when you wear your sweatpants to the store kind of energy. So there's something weird there, you know what I mean? It's like a beautiful vibe, but it's like letting somebody show you again who they are. Look at the sun energy. It gives Sleeping Beauty vibes, waking her up. Are those forget-me-nots? I think they are. I don't know. Watch out for anybody that's got kind of like a rescue you complex. I'm not saying we shouldn't have like princes in our world, but I'm saying that this has got a weird energy of like you don't need to be rescued is what I'm hearing. Oh, do look for the gentleman. Again, though, not the one that's full of words. This is a real gentleman. This is like somebody who backs it up in how they behave in their actions. I'm seeing that tiger, and I'm seeing he's kind of like, this is like action-oriented gentleman. I love the wheat. Makes me think of our Latte. Shout out to Latte at the Tears of Wheat Tarot show. Yeah, somebody who's loyal and open in the heart space. Watch out for those snakes. I got snake in reverse. Right? But then heart and dog came out. It's loyal and giving. It's like somebody who shows in their actions that they're committed to you. It's beautiful energy. So I feel like it's coming, but I feel like, there's a couple attempts from some duds in between. And it's like learning how to spot the difference. Goddess, I'm hearing that song from Sesame Street when we were kids. Which one of these is doing its own thing? It's like comparing so you know who to cut out. And isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny that the bear comes out? What is that big meme going around about why we choose the bear? Like truly waiting to see like and be near somebody who makes you feel safer than you would feel with the bear. Somebody of integrity. Make them move with integrity before you get caught up in feelings for them. That's what it's giving me. I hate to say it because I was so excited, Goddess, about your spring too. And then it was like, oh, don't be too excited because you've got a dud headed your way. Thanks, Spirit. Here, I'm going to grab the other Lenormand. I'm just curious to see what comes out of the other Lenormand now. Now that I have them both out and sitting here. Let's just take a peek because you're my last for the night. Unless Donna has come back. I think Donna's sleeping though. Give them time to show you they're loyal so that you don't fall for somebody who's being low, like just trying to like pull wool over your eyes is what it's given. Look, the wheat coming out again. Wait for the right one. This person's gonna wait for the right one. Wait for the right one. I'm telling you, there's a warning here about limerence, because here's a pair, but they're both in reverse. Like, be careful what you're finding attractive, okay? Make sure that it's not just words. Make sure that this is somebody that takes their time with you, that they're loyal, that their words bear fruit, that their words come to fruition, that there's something growing there that is harvestable, so to speak. Got 2 cards for wheat there. Check it out. So this is giving me like, I don't want to say it that way, Spirit. Why I gotta say it like that? Happiness on the distant horizon. I don't mean that. Because I feel like you know how to create happiness where you are in the meantime. But I do feel like there's this energy of finding the right person. And it is on your path, but it might be a little further down the road. Okay. Yes, please. Yes. I want a golden retriever more than I want a boyfriend. My daughter's allergic to dogs, so I guess I need a partner who's like a golden retriever. Guess, you know, but it's that loyalty coming through. Loyal, safe, affectionate, right? Unconditional. And unconditional doesn't mean without healthy boundaries. I just want to be clear about that. Goddess, I was so happy to read you. I'm sorry that you have to watch out for a dud or two. Just be careful. Maybe the first person respects you taking your time. Do you know what respects your healthy boundaries, gives you the time and the space to prove. Look at the question that flew way up here. I didn't even notice. How did that get up in there? That's so funny. Maybe he's just on that single cruise Latte and I were talking about. He doesn't have to be all the way across the ocean. Maybe he's going to be in it. On a boat. Do they do single cruises? I feel like they do. I feel like I'm going to start researching them because I feel like it would be fun. Oh, I love you, Goddess. I'm sending you tons of sweet love. May springtime bring you many opportunities to choose from. That is my hope and prayer for you tonight. Okay, Goddess. Thank you guys so much for joining me this evening. I appreciate you. If you did not get on the list, I'll be back again on Sunday. I will be here Friday for a collective reading. There is links in the bio to schedule personals with me. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe. You're welcome, Sudeshni. And you guys, please, until next time, do stay inspired. Love you guys so much. Bye.